Hello. Good morning. Let's see. I probably want to use this to have scores, at least for the first set. I will fiddle around with this during the break. So let's see. Scoreboard, or maybe I'll say leaders. Fleischer is at 3. Maybe we'll use colon 3. Platnik 1.61. Marcinovsky 1.4. Grossack 1.1. Oh, that's off the bottom of the screen. Let's not do that. So, okay, we have 3 leaders. Done. Let's see. I'll pull this up into a different window. I'm sure we are in. Now, Craig thought we might see all of the tables, and we do not. So this is going to be a little bit. Wow, Townsend is playing all 4 hands in one room. That seems completely unfair to them. I was originally planning to do single dummy. We were going to try and follow Bilda or Madala, but it looks like we only have 2 tables open. Wow, Townsend's now playing in both rooms. This is amazing. Oh man, I like just stepped out of the shower. My hair is a fucking mess. Andresen, Dyson, or Nickel. Wait, Nickel Fleischer. Weren't these different teams a minute ago? Maybe they've updated them. Let's watch Greco and Hampson. So I'm going to come in here. I'm going to, oh my god, stop. Oh, I can't kibitz until someone shows up. Yeah, this isn't going to be like as perfect as for a lot of the team stuff, but we'll try it. We'll try it for a few rounds and see how it goes. I guess I can put this in my title. It would have been fun to follow one player. I mean, if they have the same setup as yesterday, I guess we could follow, like, Greco. He was south yesterday, which is probably okay. That would be easier than following Bilda and Madala, who I think are playing some home-cooked system. Ooh, this is a little bit... Oh no. Oh my god. Can't grab the window. This thing is a little bit large. Let's make it like that. Is that better? Maybe a little bit more. There we go. That's perfect. Oh, I don't need a leader's colon. Yeah, that looks super gross. Leaders. Leaderboard? Leaderboard. Oh, that's so much better. I haven't eaten breakfast this morning, so I might get a little bit hangry midway through the set. I don't know why I overslept. I could take the title off. That's true. I could put top 4 in here. No, people are gonna come in and be like, what's this Fleischer, like, number thing? What does that mean? No one thinks for themselves. Yeah, I should make a... Okay, well, while we still have time, I can make a thing command is... I don't know how they're going to update this. That's the problem. Currently, it's just at usbf.org. Oh, we're gone. We have been kicked out of the table. Nickel versus Fleischer. We have Basis and Lorenzini. We have Marcinowski and Grossack, who are not playing Bilda and... No, hold on. I'm very confused. But it does look like we have a handful of new tables. Dude, Towsend is really getting his workout in. Look at this, playing 5 hands. Yeah, it's probably just going to keep on the update. Okay, I will make a Nightbot command to do that. But I guess for now, let me try this table, and can I mean, I think this is either Bilda or Madala sitting south. That would be my guess. I'm not certain about that. It could be Adam Grossack or Larry Leibowitz, but we're going to stick with this, at least for the time being. I guess I'll make a leaderboard command. Okay, what's... Oh, no. Dude, no, not like this. Yeah, it does make it hard. This is true. This is gonna be a nightmare. Okay. Also, that was apparently board 2. We just don't get board 1. I'll give it a shot for, like, another round, and if it's really just unwatchable, we can go to all 4 hands. I mean, I think this board was going to be unwatchable regardless, so... They're off 2 aces, they don't have a slam. I mean, I guess they have 12 tricks if the defense doesn't take their 2 aces. It could be a win. 650 could be a win. I think. South has 17. Let's see. East opens a heart, South doubles. 2 hearts by West, 3 clubs by North. Pass. Alright, 1 no trump. Looks like maybe 10 to 13. That's my guess. Double by West, penalty. What is partner going to do? We're favorable, so it doesn't have to run from this contract. 1 no trump doubled could be a good save against the opponent's game. Man. Yeah, there is going to be a lot of artificial nonsense happening. This is why I was a little bit concerned about following maybe Bilda and Madala. Like, Greco and Hampson, I mean, okay, they play precision, so they wouldn't be great. Basis and Lorenzini would probably be okay. They have a couple of conventions, but for the most part, they play 2/1. Oh, no. 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 Come on. One diamond, okay. Maybe it's not 10 to 13. A diamond, a heart. A no trump by partner. Cool, 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 cool. Are Drake and Van Cleef on the Leibowitz team? No. So this is either Grossack and Rosenberg or Bilda and Madala. Oh, no. This is either Leibowitz and Grossack or Bilda and Madala, north-south. So a diamond, a heart, a no trump, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. None of this auction makes sense to me. 3 spades, obviously artificial. Partner doesn't have spades. What? Why are we in a 3-3 fit? Okay. This is Bilda? Okay, got it. Alright, I'm kind of... I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are there so many undos? This is just way too many undos. So that was passes now. Oh, that's great. Wait, are we just gonna see pass, 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 3 spades? What? What? This is just actually completely unwatchable. Maybe I should try a different table. Maybe it's just this operator. It's passed out. Of course it is. Yeah, I mean, why would we not pass out this hand? Great. Let's move on. Let me try Nickel and Fleischer, Vassis and Lorenzini. Here's board 3. A diamond, a heart, a no trump. Always pass. Is it always that VU-graphs in the US are that bad? I mean, not always. I don't know if there still are. There have been in the past some really good VU-graph operators, but for the most part, I mean, they don't really pay VU-graph operators well at all. So they effectively just like take someone off the side of the street, explain to them that they just need to watch and see what cards people are playing and be like, I'll give you $20, and the person's like homeless or something and is like, okay. I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure this is like kind of how it works, that because they can't get players at the tournament to do it since the players are playing. And I mean, players wouldn't want to sit there for 4 hours if they're getting like $20 or whatever it is for the VU-graph pay. But there are some who actually just like want to do it because they enjoy helping out, and those are the good ones. But I think a lot of them have kind of graduated from VU-graph now. Sometimes they'll get juniors who aren't playing because juniors are kind of into it. Like if they can sit at a table with one of their favorite players and just watch them play, then that's kind of cool, because otherwise spectators are often not allowed in some of these events. At least we have an auction at this table. And it's somewhat believable. I mean, I don't think Nickel has to overcall with the West hand, red on white. Like they may or may not have in the other room. I mean, obviously East-West have missed their spade fit, but it looks to me like they're in a huge amount of trouble in spades. Everything is offside. The 7 of hearts probably comes into play. How many tricks do East-West make in spades? Maybe that's an important question to answer, because if East-West are making 2 spades, this just playing in a no-trump South is likely to lose the board. Or, sorry, is likely to win the board. But otherwise, I could easily see East-West getting too high in spades and either being undoubled or doubled and going down. So what are their losers? They have a diamond, they have a trump, they have a club, and they have a heart. But what are their tricks? They can take 2 clubs, they can take 2 spades, they can take 2 hearts if they pick up the jack, which they will, because North would be bidding no trump. They can take a couple of diamond ruffs in the west hand. I mean, maybe 2 spades actually does make East-West. But 3 spades I don't think has a lot of play. The defense will just double and lead trumps. I don't know. I mean, it's probably somewhat close to making. Well, how's a no-trump gonna do? I don't know why Nickel hasn't just led a heart. Oh, he can't lead a heart. North bid hearts. I'm sorry. I don't know why Nickel hasn't just led a spade. I guess he's thinking about jack versus 6. I would lead the jack. If he leads the 6, he puts East in one of these, like, weird spots at trick 1 where if West has, like, King, Jack, 7, 6, East doesn't want to play the 9 when Declare plays low from dummy, otherwise South would win the 10. So it's possible 6 of spades will give North-South 2 spade tricks. I don't think it's likely. I'm pretty sure cats will stick in the 9. I guess I'm also... Oh, God. Man. This is not going to be a good morning set. I'm also pretty sure Lorenzini would put up the queen of spades. Wow, they made 3 spades in the other room. Also, we have no results for boards 1 and 2. This is kind of ridiculous. Hopefully things get settled by the second round and we can actually see what's going on. Okay, so East-West ended up in 2 spades, a diamond, a heart overcall, a no trump. Of course Versace overcalls a heart, a no trump, double by East, 2 diamonds by West, looks like takeout. Double by North showing diamonds, 2 spades, we get a spade lead. So I claimed that 3 spades was going to be tough. Let's see how he played it. Spade to the queen and ace. Queen of hearts, which seems fine. Heart goes to the 10 and jack. Levin returns a heart. Aha. So if Levin at this point had just played spade, spade, how does Declara do? Declara will get a spade. He'll get 2 hearts via the roughing finesse and the trump that he uses to rough out North's ace. So that's 1, 2, 3. He'll get the ace of clubs for sure. He'll get a rough in his hand as 5. He'll get another club trick if he guesses clubs, which he will. So that's 6. I think a spade return would hold him to, oh, apparently not. Even on a spade return, he can get up to 9. I don't know what I miscounted there. East-West had 2 tricks in. They were going to get 2 clubs, 2 spades, and 2 hearts. I don't know. That sounds like 6 tricks to me. Oh. I see. Declare can end play south by running the jack of diamonds. Okay, but I don't think that's realistic. I think he would have just made 2 if North had returned a spade. What is going on in this? I mean, there's no way Nickel is thinking this long about his opening lead. I think the play is over. What happened on... We didn't see board 1 in any of the room. 3 no trump making 6. That's a good result. Because not only did they avoid spades, which could have only made 5, but they ended up taking 12 tricks. That's a huge deal. I mean, especially because in spades, you can effectively just pull trumps, run the clubs, pitch your diamonds, and knock out the heart ace. But you can't do that in no trump. I'm guessing Cementa led a heart, and then Declare just ran his tricks. That seems pretty reasonable to me. Wow. So really nice result for Nickel here. Board 2. And I think a nice result for Fleischer on board 3. Well, especially if 1 no trump is the final contract in this room. What about board 1? 4 hearts. Four hearts east, down 2. I don't even know how East-West got to 4 hearts. Like, I guess if Cementa doesn't open his hand in second seat, it could go pass, a diamond, a heart, 2 diamonds, 4 hearts. That's possible. But if East opens a club, I mean, there's no way that West is bidding 4 hearts. It'll go like a club, maybe a takeout double, a heart, pass, 2 hearts, pass. I don't know. 4 hearts feels like a massive overbid. So I think Nickel has won this set 2-1. That's my guess. If any of these scores are correct. Do any of the tables have something going on? Let's look at the Althausen table. Maybe this will be insightful. We have play! While the VuGraph operator couldn't manage to get the players' names correct, at least they're following the play, so I like this. Wow, 3 diamonds doubled in the south. What an auction. A club passed 3 diamonds by south? I don't even know what that means. This is impossible, right? How broken is BVO? Completely broken. Like, I'm pretty sure we're in the midst of the AI apocalypse right now. That's how badly things are running. 4 spades made 12 tricks. 3 no trump made 11 tricks in the other room. Wow. And then 3 spades making 4? How is everyone making all these over tricks? What the hell? Okay, let me look at this line of play. Heart lead to the 10. Jack of spades to the king. Another heart to the ace. Diamond throw. Club switch. Okay, it didn't go to the queen. It would have gone to the 9. What? Alright, never mind. I apologize. VuGraph operator not paying attention. Holy shit. Look at this. That over trick in 3 spades, which is effectively impossible because the defense would have to be complete lunatics, was necessary to win because it was up against 150 in the other room. 2 no trump down 3? That's wild. What is this? Nickel against Grossack. Are we into board 4? Let me refresh and see if I have score updates. I do not have score updates for the first round. This is a little bit shocking to me. West has bid 3 clubs. I think at imps 3 clubs is probably the right bid. At match points, you have to bid 2 spades without a doubt. It's also a little surprising East balanced with double. I think some players would balance with 2 spades. Maybe that was part of West's worry, that they would be in a 4-3 spade fit, but I don't care. You're playing board a match. You have to play in a major. You can't just play in a minor suit and expect to win this board. South thinking about doubling this. Jack 10 fourth of clubs. Seems reasonable. Okay, they go after it. Wow, East just lets it happen. I guess they've had enough. I don't know about this East-West bidding. This makes me think that East-West are not... Well, we saw that East-West were Rosenberg and Grossack earlier, right? I was gonna say one of these East-West has to be a sponsor. But, I mean, maybe they do. Maybe one of these East-West does have to be a sponsor. North gets off to the King of Clubs lead, which is not gonna be, like, the most effective thing for the defense. Like, this will allow Declarer to possibly set up some sort of coup position in the club suit itself. If Declarer guesses spades, how well are they going to do in this contract? They're going to lose 2 hearts and a diamond from here, and at least 1 club. I guess South will always be able to ruff the 3rd round of spades. So it looks like down 1 is inevitable, and Declarer might end up going down more if they mistime the play. Oh, Declarer does guess spades. Wow. Actually, that's not so surprising, right? Because hearts are known to be 5-3, but clubs, I think, are very likely to be 5-1. So North is more likely to have spade length than South. Maybe, though, Declarer should have gotten the spades wrong for a different reason. Because if you go minus 200 in this contract, it's just going to be a disaster, I think. So I believe you have to play to make it. And to make this, I think you're going to need to be able to cash 3 spade tricks. Which means South is going to have to follow to 3 rounds of spades, so playing North for King Doubleton is probably the only way to go about it. Alright, heart to the king covered. I bet we see a diamond switch from South. I mean, maybe not. Like, I guess South could play back the 10 of spades just to ensure that they get a ruff. This seems sensible as well. I do suspect also from South's perspective that plus 200 feels like a win. Well, there is the diamond switch. Diamond to the king and ace. We'll see a diamond ruff, and then the 10 of hearts, I imagine. No, that's not what happened. Okay, diamond to the king and ace, diamond ruff. Or I don't know who's declaring. Is it Rosenberg or Grossack? I think this is Rosenberg. The play's been a little bit too slow for Zach. I mean, it looked like Declare's whole plan when they ducked a diamond was to ruff a diamond. Okay, now they're going after setting up the 9 of hearts, which is sensible, I guess. Wow, North helping Declare out. I don't really understand that play. Because I think Declare's whole plan here is to effectively come down to 3 clubs and try and, like, throw South in to lead away from the Jack-10. So, spade to the queen. Or maybe, okay, here's an idea. Maybe what's actually going on here is Declare is hoping that 2 spades goes down 2 undoubled. I guess if spades are 4-1, maybe that's possible. So maybe Declare is hoping not to touch spades ever again, but I think that's kind of foolish. 7 of spades, sure. To the queen, 10 falls, 9 of hearts cashes. Looks like down 1 from here. Whoa! What's that all about? Spade, hello? Whoa! Wait, okay, that's not what happened. Other 8. Other 8 from South. Let's get an undo. We have almost completed a full board bidding and play, which I would like to believe is the expectation, but this is like well above average. If we just get a claim for down 1, I will accept it. We'll go on to the next hand. I think that would be fine. Let me see if USBF has updated the scores. No, still no. What? This... Okay, this is not what happened. Great. We're, yes, claim of 8 tricks accepted. Perfect. So 200. It is... Oh, Zach Grossack was declaring. That was a little bit slow for him. But I guess you do kind of want to grind out these hands if you're going to get 0 anyway. Look for that small chance that you can turn it around. So North gets to open a no trump, pass by East. I guess we're probably going to game force the South hand, which means Weinstein can bid puppet if he wants to do that. That would be my plan, I think. I don't know, the spot cards are pretty awful. I could see Weinstein inviting. 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 3 hearts. Other table game forced. Wait, the other table is done with board 5, but not with board 4. Hello? So other table did go through puppet. Weinstein has elected to go the lower route, 2 clubs, not game force. So is North going to accept the 3 heart invite? That's the real question. I mean, I have to imagine Weinstein's only going to bid 3 hearts here. It's not like a heart fit has necessarily improved his hand all that much. He's either decided that his hand is invitational. Oh, no, never mind. I stand corrected. He thinks the heart fit has improved his hand. So the other table went down 2. And wait, I see nameplates. It's Leibowitz and Grossack. I don't know if I believe the nameplates, but I feel like we finally found a VuGraph operator. So this is ZFD. Maybe we'll follow ZFD throughout the course of the day. Because they can actually follow what's going on at the table somewhat. Oh, this hand's like a little bit badly positioned for declare, huh? 4-1 trumps. So Jack of Diamonds around to the ace. Declare will play a heart to the ace and a heart. And the first question is, does West split their honors? Can we watch Nikolai? Who is Nikolai? Let me take a look. Nikolai. Nikolai Heiberg Emenstad. I have no idea who that is. I will keep a lookout, though. Try and put him on screen. Do you know them? Under 21 guy? Cool, 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 cool. So does West split their heart honors? Okay, they do. I should consider buying a microphone. Well, maybe if you subscribe, I will buy a microphone. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Nikolaj. Oh, is it Nikolaj? He's in the Discords. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not, like, that involved in the Discord, so I don't know a ton of people from there. So what's Declare going to do? 4 rounds of spades, pitching a diamond. West ruffs, cashes a heart, probably continues diamonds. I guess Declare doesn't like that plan because West is gonna stick him in dummy to lead clubs away from the king. But I mean, what else can you do? It's probably fine. I mean, you're just gonna lead a club up to the jack anyway later. Yeah, this is like totally okay. No, never mind. Maybe it's not totally okay. I think we're gonna see a push. Even if the club ace was on side, I think if we lead a club now, West, oh god, he is leading a club now. Maybe we won't see a push. Maybe this is going down 3 at this point. So club to the king, West can win. King of diamonds, jack of hearts, heart. And maybe that's not actually so bad for declare. West gets a heart, a diamond, and eventually they'll get 2 more clubs. Bobby's just misguessing everything. I feel like Zach really needed to cash that king of diamonds when he was in. Yeah, now if Michael continues another club, declare actually gets out for down 1, right? The diamond goes away. Hey, Mr. Wrangler, how's it going? Good morning. Actually, I have no idea where you're from. But good morning, nonetheless. I think Zach has really bungled this defense. Michael's in this like impossible position where he doesn't know if he needs partner to rough out the 9 of clubs or if he needs to cash a diamond or if he needs to switch to spades. I mean, the 10 of spades discard, I guess, told him not to play spades, so he does work out to play a diamond. Finally, Zach has started thinking. Maybe a little bit late. Queen of diamonds, probably a spade through. Okay, he plays a diamond, it doesn't really matter. So spade to the ace, spade to the queen, 9 of clubs, and declare claims. Nope, incorrect. Okay, super incorrect. This is not how the play went. It went spade to the ace, jack of spades to the queen, and then the 9 of clubs. We'll get some undos. This is still, like, much higher quality than what happened in the first set that we were watching. For Vugraph Operator, I mean, not the bridge play. The bridge play is pretty low quality, IMO. Oh my god. Someone messed up on the USBF page. Now, like, 3/4 of the players' names are in bold. and it just seems to be randomly distracted. Oh, you know what? They're probably bolding the players who are playing. Okay, never mind. I'm totally on board with what they're doing, but they're focusing on the wrong thing. What happened? You were playing the 9 a.m. speedball? What happened on what? Yeah, it's the players who are in. Thank you. They still don't seem to have 4 players from each team, though, so it's like it's taking them multiple minutes to bold one player's name. First set? Oh, like first set of 3 boards? Dude, I have no idea. We don't have scores yet. The USBF site is messing around with fonts and stuff, rather than trying to give us important information about who's leading. Heart by south, spade overcall by west, 2-0 by north. It's racism, they can't tell the Europeans apart, that's why they're bolding some names. That's more believable than you think. 2-0 is a limit raise in hearts, or better. Are we going to see 4 spades by east? That would be a lot of spades. But the club shortness and partner's known heart shortness as well as like the side source of tricks and diamonds. I don't know. Okay, he bids 4 diamonds. That probably is better than 4 spades, showing the fit. I think East-West are in trouble. If Weinstein doesn't bid 4 hearts here, North can double 4 spades. And East-West are gonna... I guess it's not so bad. North is roughing with naturals. Well, South bids... West bids 4 spades. Of course he does. I mean, surely Bobby doubles this. How bad is it? They're 500, right? 3 aces and 2 trump tricks. And I feel like it could have been worse for Zach. Did North-South miss something, though? I mean, it looks like North-South have missed a slam. Oh, wow. It would be amazing if minus 500 won against plus 510. Because if East-West don't lead the ace of spades against hearts, then North-South make all 13 tricks. Spade goes away on the clubs. You can rough 2 diamonds in the North hand. That would be a funny way to win the board. Although, it's gonna be pretty tough for North to convince West that he doesn't have the spade king, right? If it goes diamond to the ace, high diamond return, rough, North underleads the ace of hearts to his partner, gets another diamond rough, and then North goes like ace of clubs, low heart or something. I don't know. I don't believe that West is going to get the spade guess wrong. Other table, 4 hearts making 12 tricks. So what was the opening? I mean, obviously the opening lead was a spade. No. Diamond lead. But Leibowitz was playing it. Let's see how he bungled this one up. Diamond to the jack and ace. 9 of spades. Like, 1 spade discard doesn't even help him. He still has to guess the clubs later. Why is he leading the 9 of spades? Just diamond rough. Ace of hearts, heart, diamond rough, club to the king. Oh look, the queen popped up, 13 tricks. This could have been an incredible result for Grossack, but instead they lose the board. I don't think we're ever getting a result on board 4. $500. All right, let's step back. Oh, we have that team that you wanted up on screen. Zimmerman versus Andresen. So I guess it's not these guys. Maybe it's in the other room. Is his name in bold? Important question. He is in bold, so he will be playing in this match. I think at this table. So one of North-South is your boy. They are a 5-handed team. I don't know if they're sponsored or not, but I think a lot of the teams in this event are sponsored. Pass by South is incorrect. Oh no, we have another one of these operators. This is going to be a real struggle over the course of the day. I guess I can take the single player perspective out of my profile because that's just impossible. We're never going to make that happen. Not with this view graph coverage. So what we think is going to actually happen on this board, South's going to show 18 to 19 balanced if they can. And East might be able to stick in a diamond bid at some point if... Oh no. The Queen of Clubs lead. Yes. This is exactly what happened. Okay, I'm sorry. This table is unwatchable. We cannot watch with this view graph operator. Who did I say was falling? I forgot earlier. Wait, maybe this is the same view graph operator, ZFV? I don't remember. Queen of Clubs. I mean... Yeah, this is just unwatchable. I can't. What other tables are open? Marcinovsky versus Platnik. This might be the round before. Yeah, oh, they got to 6 hearts. Okay, let's look at this. This is going to be the peak performance we've been looking for in the finals of the Reisinger. 4 no trump, 5 spades off. This. God. There really needs to be some sort of qualification for becoming a view graph operator. I know Jan has like reached out and been like, hey, we need more operators, please come help. I don't think that currently this is better than nothing. I would rather not be broadcasting this than be broadcasting this. We'll wait and see if it gets better over the day. Hard by South, 2 node by North, no bid by West, 3 clubs. Looks like they have some sort of relay, so 3 clubs might be minimum, 3 diamonds is asking more, 3 hearts might be some sort of shortness, 3 spades is asking, 3 no, 4 clubs, 4 diamonds. 4 diamonds would show spade shortness, 4 no trump is key card, 5 spades is 2 width, 6 hearts by North. And they did lead the ace of spades, otherwise it was going away. Declare has to guess the club suit. What is this line of play? What if clubs are 4-0? You're just going to lose extra diamonds now. Why are we not roughing diamonds in the North hand? I'm so lost as to what people are doing on this board. Okay, Nickel versus Gerli, or Gurley. Maybe we should watch that. Was it ZFD? It might have been ZFD that was a good operator. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Weinstein and Levin here against Rosenberg and Grossack. FD. Ah, great. So let me make a note of that somewhere. I have no place for notes. I will Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open Notepad. D for Diana. I'm never gonna remember that. ZFD best vug op. Done. Oh god. Let's just stick this little note over here to the side of the screen where I'm gonna be able to see it. Perfect. I hope they don't change operators midway through. It's taking a while for this set to start. I mean, maybe the players have a little bit of a break. While they have a little bit of a break, let's see if we have updates on the USBF site. We do not. They have finally bolded 4 players on every team. So they're 2 rounds slow in getting us score updates, but they now have players bolded on every team. Great. I am hoping momentarily we will get updates about the barometer scores. I guess I can make a note about the leaderboard. That's probably fine. It says in the header, results with 1 round delay. Okay, I think my title is a little bit more accurate than results with 1 round delay. I'm gonna leave it up. We'll see if they prove me wrong over the course of the day. Oh no, board 7 did not get played at all. We're now on to board 8. As I was fooling around, we just... and we're gone. We're out of the table. How about Marcinovsky versus Fleischer? Nope, we don't even have boards. How about... what about the other table? Nope, no boards. What about this table? Hey, we have cards. Cards are being played. So what happened on this one? East opened 2-0 trump with the singleton king of clubs. 19 count. Ace, king, 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 ace, queen. But pretty good hand otherwise. 3 clubs was... nope, not even gonna bother. No idea what 3 clubs was. I don't think that's the auction. East bid 3, they got to 3 now. We get a club lead from South. Looks like the queen of clubs maybe, and North drops the 10. Oh god, no, man. We were doing so well. We had a full trick in. 3 clubs must be Stamen, but West was 2-2 in the majors. I don't understand how West was bidding Stamen with their hand. This... oh, this is hard to watch. Yes, Dan, that's exactly correct. The TV broadcast of sports is a lot better than the VuGraph broadcast of bridge. Whew! Are we gonna get an auction here? We had one on the previous board, at least for a minute, but... oh, now we're on board 9? What happened to board 8? Or were we just playing board 8 and board 7 has been completely lost? Okay, let's try a different table. I don't know what's happening. Let's head back to this room. This room apparently has been open for a while. Hey, we have an auction. Look at this. Yeah, board 7 result is still not correct. Are we gonna see action? I just want to see like something happening, not like a freeze frame of some point in play. So what's happening here? 2-0, 3 clubs, 3... why is everyone bidding 3 clubs with the West hand? This is so crazy. West has a 5 count. East is open 2-0. Why are we like driving to slam? This is insane. 3 clubs, 3 hearts. Three no made 7? Yeah, wait. 3 no made 7. Is that a real result? No, 3 no made 7 is not a real result. I mean, the king of diamonds is offside. I don't care about anything else, but the king of diamonds being offside, there's no way. Dezu says, when I was a junior, I was taught to play this non-classical way, like if you want to play 3-0, you need to go for the reverse stamen into 3-0. That's... I don't think that's so common anymore. But I do believe that most people who don't play 3-0 as natural over 2-0, I know Craig has talked about this, he thinks it's stupid. I've played it with some partnerships, and I'm really not a system person, so I don't like it, because I just prefer to have natural bidding. But most of the players for those systems use 3 spades as the relay to 3-0. Not going through stamen. Like, going through stamen always promises the majors. We're now in 5-0. I actually don't believe this. Like, West is a... What? You know what? Actually, here's a thought. Let me check the other table to see if the hand record's the same. I think the cards are wrong on VuGraph. I don't think these are the East-West hands. I actually think the bidding might be correct. Okay, let's now play Decipher what East-West actually have. So East has a 2-0 opener. West has bid Stamen, found a heart fit. So West has spades and clubs. 4 clubs is natural. East bids 4 diamonds, which looks natural to me. 4 no trump, or maybe 4 diamonds is a cubid for club. I guess 4 diamonds would be a cubid for clubs. Yeah, diamonds is no longer playable. 4 no trump is key card and clubs. 5 diamonds shows 3, maybe. I don't know if East hand is correct, but 5 diamonds shows key card. 5 hearts asks about the trump queen. 5 spades says yes. I have the trump queen and the spade king. 5 no is do you have extras, and 7 no is probably yes, I have a side source of tricks, maybe in diamonds. Yeah, 4 diamonds could be key card for clubs, that's correct as well. Okay, good point. That might be. Let me roll with the auction I was thinking. So West's hand, don't you know the bridge variant? You bid, then shuffle, deal, and play. I've never heard of that variant. That sounds like kind of a fun one, although I suspect everyone's just going to end up playing 2 spades or 4 spades. Well, I had fun thinking about the auction. I have a pretty good picture of West's hand. Yeah? So West has like 13, a 13 count, 4 spades and 5 or 6 clubs. With, let's see, East showed some number of key cards, maybe 3. So West has 2 key cards, no queen of clubs. No, I actually like 4 diamonds, key card, and clubs better. Let's go back. 2 no, 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 4 clubs. So West has spades and clubs. 4 diamonds is key card. 4 no is... two without. So West has 2 keys without the queen. Maybe BBO did load the spin gold semi-final hands. Oh my god, that would be a disaster. 5 diamonds by East would then be asking for specific kings. 5 hearts shows the king of hearts. 5 spades asks about the spade king. 5 no says yes, king of spades, and still interested in a grand. And East bids 7 no. I mean, that would at least be consistent with the results in the other room. 3 no trump making 7. Well, we're back here now. Let me see if the other table can get pulled up. Nope. Nope. Just no, nothing. I wonder what they're doing on the other stream. I'm kind of curious. I'm not going to tune in right now, but... We're on board 9 in this room. This is so busted. Does BBO know? Wait, have I been getting emails all day? No, I have not been getting emails at all, in fact. Maybe BBO's in panic mode. They're trying to figure out what's happening. Oh my god, look at this. Is this the hand? Could this possibly be the hand? Hold on. King of Spades and Queen of Diamonds are both on side. Auction's a little bit strange in the other room, right? Because we thought West had spades and clubs, but they have hearts and clubs. So do they have 13 tricks and no trump? It looks like they do, right? Hearts split. The 9-8 of diamonds falls. They're also struggling on the official stream. Yeah, it would be total bullshit if, like, they were getting, like, a live feed from somewhere where, like, they actually had the VU graph coming in and somehow I didn't have access to the link because I'm no longer on the official cast. Wow, 7 no trump makes on board 8. Declare only took 12 tricks here. I wonder what the defense was. Diamond opening lead and 12 tricks claimed. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I would take the diamond finesse, though. And once the diamond hook wins, it's safe to... Oh, it's not really safe to take the spade finesse. You might still lose a club if hearts don't split. Other stream's a mess. It's worse than the skin they have on top of BBO. It's one way to put it. 3 hearts in one room making 5, 4 spades in the other room making 5. Board 9. Yeah, they aren't using the pictures of cards. It's impossible to tell what's going on. Actually, I'm pretty sure there are some people who prefer that way, but I can't read anything. So, hold on. North-south here. So Levin Weinstein lost board 9. They probably won board 8 for minus 490. And I think they won board 7 because I saw a pop-up of 4 of a major making on board 7 in the other room. So Nickel might have 2-0 or 2-1 in this match. Let's see, do we have running totals posted on USBF? We do not. So now we're 3 rounds delayed. Running totals with 1 round delay. Nice way to false advertise. They need like an asterisk next to that, you know, and then in the fine print at the bottom of the page be like, we aren't responsible if our things are delayed by more than 1 round. These are not the right hands, are they? I don't think so. Dude, what is happening today? This is worse than when they had like a full hour and 15-minute delay for the start of the Soloways. I forget what set that was. Was that like the quarterfinals, semifinals? Maybe it was the semifinals, where I was here for like an hour and 15 minutes just doing like bidding problems on bridge winners. That was fun. Maybe we should do that instead. Leaderboard with 1 day delay. We're getting there. I mean, now that they've spent their time bolding all of the players' names, maybe they'll finally get someone to take a look at the barometer scores that are posted on the wall. Did I try Into Bridge? A while back. I'm sure Steph is going to yell at me. I know Greg Humphreys has been telling me to check it out. And I know like Gavin streams some Into Bridge stuff sometimes. Although I don't know when. I never watch Gavin's channel. Sometimes I just see a notification that he has a new video that pops up on YouTube or something. What we think of them letting Timo's team play in the 0 to 10 and then yelling at them? Is this the national championship fiasco thing? Where like supposedly you're not supposed to have a national championship for playing the 0 to 10K? I don't know. Scores after round 2 are up. Oh, they are. Look at this. Which I'm going to have to enter manually. I think there's a better way I could do this, but I've kind of lost interest in being efficient about this because of just how completely messed up this cast has been. And okay, am I doing good? I'm probably doing good. There we go. Marcinovsky versus Fleischer. Well, Fleischer is still leading. We could watch... No, we can't watch Zimmerman Andresen. Yeah, this table is messed up. Oh my god, like, just, I mean, look at this auction that we walked into. North has bid 4 spades with a queen doubleton. North in the other room made 11 tricks and spades. That's really impressive. These are not the right boards. It's the same hand. Yeah, they've like loaded the wrong boards or something. I don't know what happened. What did you see, Dan? Should I send them like a bug report? You saw something about them loading like spin gold and other things. Spin gold, Vandy, and Reisinger. Maybe they... I mean, it's possible they did just load the wrong boards, I guess. I don't know, there's no like giant button on the BBO interface where you can click like report a bug, right? I guess I could look for someone. Let's see. Hosts? Should I write a message? Aurora and I are buddies? I don't think that's actually true. A live spin gold broadcast has started. I see. Who is Nick F? Kibitzing Vugraph. I have no idea who Nick F is. Oh, from Australia. Maybe someone in chat knows. Okay, USBF2 is Al Hollander. Only handling Vugraph commentator issues. Well, I better not write to him. Also, I think Al is like pissed at me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna send a message to Aurora. I don't know if this is gonna help in any way, but... Alright. Back to my table. What are we supposed to do, chat? Nickel Andresen. Here we go. Boards 10, 11, and 12. You love Into Bridge, the competitive side of playing 1 versus 1 makes it fun. I think it would be. I played probably during like very, very early days, and there were a lot of issues with the robots that I saw. Can I give you the ViewGraph IDs who run the wrong event? It's good. Well, I mean, I don't care whether or not the robots are good or bad players. What I care about is the way that BBO handles robot stuff, where effectively the robots in the same exact position will always do the same thing. Because originally on Into Bridge, like if I opened a diamond, at my table the robot might pass, and at the other table the robot might bid a no trump. And that just causes such a giant swing that it's kind of completely unfair to the players. Like it's no longer a skill-based thing. But so I don't know if it's, yeah, I don't know if that's fixed. I can talk to Steph and take a look again. Maybe I will do that. How's this for a fun tournament? 512 teams, 1 border match each round. Done in an hour. It never occurred in bidding. Interesting. I mean, does it never happen pretty much, or does it never happen at all? Because if it sometimes happens, then that makes it not really strategic. Like, you can just lose a board because you never had a chance since your robot partner did something that didn't happen at the other table. It might have happened, but you didn't notice. Okay. I'll talk to Steph and see if that's fixed. I mean, that's probably my main issue with it. The other smaller issue is just like, we need to know more about the robot system. Like Gib, I'm very familiar with their system and all of the bids are well described. But here you can't really get a sense of like whether or not the robots know. I don't think the robots know keycard, for example. I mean, maybe they do, maybe they don't, but I would really love to be able to ask for aces. Certainly when I was trying it, or doing my like short foray into it, they didn't know what Blackwood was. They know a lot and every bid's explained. Cool, cool, cool. I'll have another look. Dyson versus Fleischer. We have names at one table. We have boards. I don't know if these are the right hands. We'll see. I don't know if we're even going to be able to do anything. Like, we might just get this hand skipped, board 11 skipped, board 12, we get no bidding and a contract put in. Pass by East doesn't look correct. I mean, it's possible East could pass. It's possible West would open 2-no trump. I don't think I would open 2-no with West Sand, 21 and a 5-card suit, but this auction is at least plausible. I guess we'll continue following this table then. This hand looks familiar. Oh no. I think we have the right hand. Like, okay, here we go. Here we go. We're back in it. It's only taken an hour and 25 minutes. Other stream is watching B7. I don't know what B7 is. Is that one of the tables? I'm going to stay on this table because it looks like something sensible is happening on screen. So 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 3 spades is a forcing heart raise. West is going to be excited. West will cue 4 clubs. We'll see 4 diamonds from East. Oh, board 7? Board 7's still the previous set. Yeah, they're off in La La Land. I mean, West is queuing 4 clubs, right? What? No. Okay. Okay, West has queued 4 clubs. Here we go. This is still watchable, right? Everyone knows we can just, like, shift things to the, 1 unit left. Okay, undo, undo. 4 clubs. So 4 clubs, 4 no key card. I actually like East taking over with key card because East is the one with the side source of tricks. They have all the key cards, they have the trump queen. I wonder if East just bids... 6 hearts. Wow, he's been 7 hearts. I guess hoping that West has like ace doubleton of clubs. You guessed correctly. 7 hearts. So trump lead. Clubs are coming home. Well, there are other ways to take a risk. Like, you could get to no trump instead of hearts. It feels like there's a lot of room for East to explore for the best contract rather than just bidding 7 hearts. Alright, Declare has pulled trumps. I wonder how they're going to go about getting more info in the clubs. Okay, that's one way to do it, just to claim. So what's South going to do? Pass? Maybe? I don't know. Cedric and Tomar are a little bit more conservative in their opening bids. Maybe South opens a club. Ugh. How many high cards does West have? 12? That's not a very good hand. So club pass, diamond or heart? Do they play transfers? They might play transfers. Either a Vugraph error or a big accident at the FD table. No, but FD is the best Vugraph operator. Vugraph error. Got it. Is that the other room in this event? Or in this match? Yeah, Dan, you can state a line and claim like that. And it's pretty common at higher levels. But at lower levels, you're just never going to get away with it. Like in the club game, you're going to lose 4 tricks for claiming in that fashion. The director's going to come over and the opponents are going to be like, they didn't explain what they were doing. And then the director's going to look at your hand and be like, okay, down 3, and walk away. Just watching ZFD to see if it stays good. It looks like this table has gone okay. So a club, a diamond, a spade, 2 hearts, all looks natural. 2 no by south, 3 no by north. We will get the 2 of clubs lead, queen of spades maybe. Some black suit. I would probably lead the 2 of clubs from West's hand. South doesn't need to be unbalanced, so South could be 4-3-3-3. Whereas we know South has 4 spades. Yeah, after 1.5 hours, we finally have a table that seems to be playing all the boards. Queen of spades leads okay. I think it's the least likely to blow a trick at trick 1. So it has that going for it. Club probably the most aggressive choice. If you're trying to set up tricks and you're worried about that king, queen, third of diamonds in the pocket. I mean, I would be very worried about that king, queen, third of diamonds in the pocket. Although Declarer's life has been made a little bit sad due to this opening lead entry situation is a bit difficult. Like maybe wins the king of spades and leads a diamond? No, does win the ace. Probably has to play on hearts now. I mean, maybe he ducks a diamond? I don't know. It feels right to play on diamonds. We can always play on hearts later, so we don't need to touch hearts immediately. But you really want to be leading up towards that ace-jack. Okay, he does duck a diamond. I think this is pretty reasonable as well. Diamonds 3-3 is gonna give him quite a few tricks. Queen of hearts switch. Yep. So Declare will definitely win the ace here. Preserve 2 heart entries because he's gonna go ace of diamonds, diamond. Be a little bit sad that West turns up with king, queen, third, but still pretty happy that the opponents haven't attacked clubs. Eight of hearts is going to be a stopper. There's no way to really score 4 heart tricks on this one. even though the queen 10 doubleton falls. Why are we thinking? Actually, probably what he's going to do is win the ace of hearts and lead a diamond, and when West pops up with the king, he's going to duck. Yeah. Because we want to prevent East from gaining the lead. If West has to lead, West can't lead spades, and it's much harder for West to lead clubs, whereas East will have an easier time leading spades or clubs. Oh no. I bet there's a VU-graph problem. There's no way Declare hasn't won the ace of hearts and played a diamond by now. There's no other line in the play to consider. Like, it's nonsense to go king of hearts, heart to the 9. I mean, not just because you lose to queen 10 doubleton, but it doesn't gain your trick, and then you lose your entries to the long diamonds. Just what? We were doing so well for like a board and a half. At least we got to see the auction to 7 hearts, although I still think it was not particularly well bid. Oh, maybe South really was thinking for 5 minutes. It's kind of unbelievable to me. Ace of hearts, diamond. You can do it. Diamond. Come on. King. Low. I'm willing all of the plays. 7. Club. Club. Come on. We can do it. Club. You and me together, friend. Club. I mean, a club doesn't really help West at this point. It's a little bit late. Maybe West does continue a red suit, either diamonds or hearts. I guess diamonds would be the most sensible continuation. Like, if South happened to have an extra diamond and 1 fewer club, then continuing the 10 of hearts, Declare could win, unblock the 9, cross in diamonds, and score all of his hearts. So a diamond will at least cut communications. This is a super slow hand, but at least we have action, which is good. No result from the other room on board 10. I imagine that means the other table is completely dead, which is great. We found the one table where something's actually happening. I mean, West is going to be pretty happy to have scored 2 diamond tricks on this one because they were only entitled to 1 from the start of play. Diamond, great. We did it. We're cutting communication. Now what? So East has to keep the 8 of hearts. And if East abandons clubs, then West can get thrown in to lead away from the Jack of spades. So what happens as Declare plays 2 more diamonds? East can pitch a spade and a club. And West has to keep the 10 of hearts, otherwise Declare can run the heart suit. Oh, never mind. Declare is going after hearts immediately. Now plays a diamond. I'm not a big believer that West is lacking the 9 of spades, though. The Queen of spades opening lead when South has showed a natural spade suit, I think 100%. West has to have Queen Jack 9 for that opening lead, but it looks like man, so if we reach the same position with South having 1 fewer spade and 1 more club, hey, ViewGraph Operator says that they've lost the play, which is fine. Could the defense be getting end played here? Like if Declare had unblocked the 9 of hearts? Okay, Declare made 11 tricks, which feels like a lot. That feels like a lot. That feels like such a large number that that's not believable to me. Ten tricks is believable. The position Declare reached, West actually was getting squeezed for a 10th trick. So I think Fleischer probably did win the hand for making 10, whereas they only made 9 in the other room. Whoa! 1 spade by West, 2 spades Michaels. We'll see 3 hearts by East, I guess. It might depend on whether East-West are a precision pair. Okay, 2 now. Yeah, if East-West were precision, East could bid 4 spades, and that would put a lot of pressure on North-South. But now South is going to be able to bid in this auction, which is a big deal. What do we do as South? Do we bid 4 hearts and then double 4 spades? Or do we do something else? Do we like double 2-0 to show values first and then plan on bidding hearts? That doesn't seem like as good a plan to me. I would probably just bid 4 hearts directly. It's a little rough if we might only have an 8-card heart fit, but I think on balance, it's fine. Like, partner has a huge hand when they overcall vulnerable against not here. Michaels. At least my hunger hasn't kicked in yet, which is good news. 1 spade, 2 spades, 2 no. South thinking. South has been very slow today. I mean, we've only seen like 2 boards, but Lorenzini, I think, has been a little bit slower than usual. I like the plan of just bid 4 hearts. Okay, he bids 3 spades. This is effectively the same plan that I was thinking of. Oh, actually, you know what this does is if East-West don't bid anymore. Now, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm sure West is just going to bid 4 spades here. But if East-West didn't bid anymore, then North could show his minor suit over 3 spades, which I think I really like. Okay, 3 spades was a good bid by South. It conveys the same meaning. I have like this game-forcing hand, but it gets it all across in one bid. So now North will have an idea of whether or not he wants to bid on. He bids 4-no. I'm not as happy about 4-no as I would be like 5 clubs, for example, because I think it can be important to show your second suit in these scenarios. Obviously, North is like making a slam try, which I think is totally fine, but I'm worried that South is not going to know what North's side suit is in this scenario. All right, 5 hearts from South, I expect. I don't think at board a match you can afford to bid 5 clubs here. Would I consider 3 clubs? Is ILO in lieu of? I've never seen that before. 3 clubs instead of 3 spades, just in case you had a double fit. Well, 3 clubs I think is just natural. So South could have a hand that's like ace, king, 7th of clubs and out, right? And that's what 3 clubs would look like. Or like king, queen, 10, 9, 6th, and whatever. 5 hearts is a good bid by South. I think at teams you would bid 5 clubs here. The fact that South didn't bid 3 clubs over 2-no trump, for example, means South can't have a 1-suitor. So 5 clubs would effectively be pass or correct. 5 spades by West. And we have reached par for a second. Now, I think this is going to play into North-South's favor that they haven't found the club fit. If they had found the club fit, I believe there's like a reasonable... Dude, look at this nonsense. The other table played 3 spades, South down 1. That's not really what happened. What do we think happened on board 10? 6 no trump in the North? No. Okay, other table played 5 spades, undoubled down 1. But here, North-South are going to double. South sitting on 2 aces. Whoa! Oh, shit. That's a loss. If the other table's correct, 5 spades down 1. Oh yeah, it could be a win because 6 clubs can make if the defense don't get their 2 diamond tricks. That's a point. But yeah, I mean, North correcting to 6 hearts, I think, is almost automatic. And 6 hearts has no hope. They just have 2 diamonds, which are not going anywhere. Yeah, West on lead against clubs is also going to be a problem. West sitting on king, queen, jack, 4th, the diamonds. So they'll figure that one out. East double 6 hearts. Probably don't lead spades, but double was unnecessary. Just getting a plus score would have been good enough on this board. like, I understand why South bid 6 clubs. If North had a diamond suit, so North's hand is something to the effect of King, Queen, 6 of hearts, a spade void, right? North passed 5 spades, so he has a spade void. 4 no trump showed extras. So can North really have a hand as bad as, like, Ace, King, 5th of diamonds, King, Queen, 6th of hearts, and a small doubleton club? Why did West lead a singleton club? I guess it's fine. You know, East could have had those diamonds in East's hand could have been clubs. Like, I don't know. No, East can't. Oh, God. South bid 6 clubs. Why are we leading our singleton club? No. No, dude. Yeah, so from South's perspective, can North really have a hand that's as bad as, like, King, Queen, 6th of hearts, spade, void, ace, king, 5th of diamonds, and a small doubleton club? I think he can, right? Wait, what? No. It's not 13 tricks. View graph operator says that... Oh, okay, hold on. Let me remove this stuff for a second. So view graph operator twice has said they lost the play. And both times they just claim the remainder of the tricks for South. So I think that's what's going on. The view graph operator has lost the play and is just claiming all of the tricks for the declaring side because they don't know what else to do. What do I think of the 6 heart bid? I think 6 hearts is probably automatic at board a match. If you're making a slam, you may as well play in the higher scoring contract. I don't see any reason why North should expect their partner doesn't have a diamond control and then that their best hope is to play in clubs and use their hearts to pitch partners diamonds when the opponents don't cash out. That doesn't make sense to me. So, like, if South had King Doubleton of diamonds, would you rather play this hand in hearts or clubs? Pretty clearly hearts, right? And I think that's what South was effectively showing with their auction, a hand like that. So this is actually 2-1 in favor of Dyson, not Fleischer. I'm still under the impression that Lorenzini made 10 tricks on board 11, the end position. We can actually pull it up, which is kind of cool to look at. Let's remove this. Right, so Queen of Spades lead to the ace, diamond ducked, West switch to the Queen of Hearts, declare 1, duck to diamond, Queen of Diamonds comes back, declare now, cashes the King of Hearts. I think this might have been a slight technical error, very small, but not a big deal. Definitely you want to unblock the 9 of Hearts here. There's no reason to keep that 9. You have no entries to dummy, and there's no stepping stone or anything like that. So there's no reason to preserve the 9. And if you unblock it, there's like better kind of end play chances. So small mistake by Declare, not unblock the 9 of Hearts, maybe. I don't know if the view graph operator missed it. But Jack of Diamonds pitching a club, 8 of Diamonds pitching a club. And from here, so we're not going to take 11 tricks, but what was going to happen is Declare was going to play the Jack of Hearts, and West gets squeezed. If West pitches a club, now they're down to 3 spades. Declare can then play a club to the ace, stripping West Queen of Clubs, and exit the 10 of spades. We know the Jack of Spades is offside from the opening lead, and West will have to lead into our King 8. Instead, if West had, on the Jack of Hearts, pitched a spade, now because we still have the Ace of Clubs to stop the suit, we can actually just play a spade to like the 8. West will win, East can't get in to cash the 8 of Hearts, and West will effectively have to play black suit into us, and our King 10 of Spades are good. So this is how Declare made 10 tricks from this spot, which is kind of a cool end position. Whoops. All right. What have we got going on? That's the table we were just at, ZFC. We have Nickel against Zimmerman. Andresen against... We can see if this table is working. So I think these are, or one of these players is Nicolaj, Heiberg Evenstad, Friest West. How are we doing on scores? Scores have still not been updated. So we're into round 5. We have the scores after round 2. Oh, I can actually pull this back up, but I'm not going to say that there's 3-round delay. It looks like there is 3-round delay at this point, but it's better than full days worth of delay. Pass. South has a big hand. I don't know what Rippy and Marcinovsky play. Are they a strong clubber? Or like Polish club or something? I mean, Rippy's the sponsor, right? So maybe they don't play Polish club. That would be a little bit too confusing for a sponsor. 2 clubs strong. Great. 2 diamonds waiting. 2 no trump. 3 no trump by North looks pretty sensible. We will get a spade lead, Jack of spades, over to the king. What? The 3 of spades. Is this a good lead? I'm thinking about it. Yeah, okay, I don't think I like the 3 of spades lead. I'm a little bit too worried that South could have like Honor 9 Doubleton. Like if North has Queen 3rd and South has King 9 Doubleton, this blows a trick. Obviously, if North-South have all of the Ace, King, Queen 9, then this blows a trick. Whereas the Jack is more likely to work out. This feels like an imp lead to me, as opposed to a match point lead. Like at imps, we need partner to have some spade stuff if we're going to beat this, so obviously we just attack spades and leading low has at least some merit. Like if partner has Queen Doubleton, we definitely want to lead low to unblock the suit. But at match points, I think this is just going to blow a trick a little bit too often. It doesn't cost here. Might actually make the defense's job a little bit easier, getting things untangled. So how many tricks does Declare have? They have... They have 4 hearts, 2 spades, a diamond, and a club. How are we getting over to North's hand to try a club finesse? Maybe we don't. Maybe we duck the King of Spades, win the spade continuation, and just go Ace of Clubs, Queen of Clubs out of hand. I don't think we're going to see a sensible line of play from this Declarer. It is the sponsor after all. But I think the plan basically is going to be to reduce to like a 6-card ending with Ace Doubleton of Diamonds and Ace King 10 9 of Hearts, opposite Queen 3rd in both red suits. And then hope to guess what's going on from there. There might be an argument for Declare to take the Heart Finesse against East, which is going to go really badly for him. I guess West is going to have some difficulty discarding on the 4th club. He can pitch a diamond safely, but then a spade or a heart is going to be pretty revealing. So if Declare takes that line of play, they get 2 spades, 4 hearts, 3 clubs, and a diamond as 10 tricks. Wins the ace of spades. I don't like this play. I don't think it costs. I mean, as long as we still go ace of clubs, queen of clubs, but we get a little bit less information. Just too hard to get over to dummy and have everything work. Like, we could lead a low diamond to the queen and play for the king of clubs on side, but if it's king fourth on, we're not gaining a trick by doing that. It's only really if it's king doubleton or king third of clubs on side, and then only if the queen of diamonds holds up, like West has the king. Alright, Declare has ducked a spade. Now 10 of clubs to the jack, 9 of clubs pitching a diamond. We'll see what West discards on these 2 clubs before going after the hearts. Like, best defense by West is probably to pitch a diamond and a spade, not giving anything away. But of course, pitching the spade does kind of give something away, right? If West had 3 small hearts, they could just safely pitch a heart. So I think Declare will be able to pick up the jack of hearts here. And if for nothing else, the reason being that clubs are 4-2 and spades are 5-3. There's a diamond pitch. Nine of clubs. Spade. West pitches a heart. Gives away the whole show. That's okay. It was bound to happen at some point. So now heart to the ace, heart to the queen, and everything is completely exposed. 10 tricks. On to the next. Do they have score updates? No. We still only have scores after round 2. We're into round 5. We're like a full board done of round 5. Still tired. I feel like I got a lot of sleep last night, but maybe it was not enough. On to board 14. So East will pass, South opens a spade, West passes, North will bid 2 hearts. Game force. I mean, unless they have like a 2 club game force available with the North hand. But a spade, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 spades. I mean, as South, I would probably make some sort of try, especially on the value of the ace-queen doubleton of hearts. In partner suit, we'll see if that's how it goes. 6 spades, a great spot. Diamond can go away on the 3rd round of hearts after Declare pulls trumps. Hearts can rough out. Spades 2-2 makes it a little bit easier on Declare because otherwise they might have an issue getting back to the long hearts in North's hand, but like hearts could be 3-3 if spades are 3-1. A lot of ways that 6 spades can come home. And this does not look like the type of hand where someone would pull to 6 no trump. I mean, North clearly can tell that clubs is a little bit of weakness, and I think South might also expect that he might need to rough out the heart suit to come to 12 tricks. So here we go. Does South have a non-serious 3 no trump available? That would be my choice if we could do that. Like, you can't just look at the hand and say it's 11 high card points and sign off in 4 spades. You have 2 key cards, you have an extra trump, and you have great support for your partner's suit. Yeah, 4 spades is a terrible bid by South. I assume they would get there if South had made any sort of noise. I mean, North is sitting on controls in every suit. Well, ace of clubs opening lead does not hurt the defense. And we'll see the 2 of clubs from East, which is suit preference. Or we'll see a suit preference signal from East. I don't know, some people play upside down suit preference. But 2 of clubs would ask for a diamond switch, which seems pretty reasonable. Declare should have no trouble taking 12 tricks from here, but who knows? Maybe North's, or maybe South's conservatism will be backed up by his play. I actually have I don't think I've ever played against Rippy, so I have no clue how they do, or how he plays as a sponsor. Other table on board 13 played in 4 hearts in the 4-3. Wow. They made 10 tricks. That looks like a real shame for North-South. They got to 4 hearts, which has 11 tricks available, losing just a diamond and a club, and they only took 10. They could have won the board. How'd the play go over there? Wait. East played the 4 of clubs. It's the Polish 4 of clubs carding again. You gotta get rid of this card. I don't know why everyone hates the 4 of clubs so much. No one cares about the 6 of diamonds or, like, the 7 of spades, but the 4 of clubs just has to go. What? I mean, what is that signal from East? Vucrap operator watching the stream and clicks on it as early as possible. That could be the case. Okay, hold on. I want to look at the play in 4 hearts. How did Declare not take all their tricks? They get the Jack of Spades lead around to the Queen. Ace of Spades in a ruff. Let me think about that. Ace of Spades in a ruff. We don't need to ruff spades immediately. It's probably fine. Okay, Ace of Spades in a ruff. I guess we take a club finesse, right? What? Now a heart to the Queen? And now to the Jack of clubs? Oh no, this is getting out of hand. West wins, returns a club. So Declare is still okay if they ruff a spade, pull trumps, and lead up to the Diamond Queen. Okay, they've ruffed a spade. I'm not blocking anything, am I? No, I'm not. King of Hearts, okay, they pulled trumps. Queen of Clubs, sure. Low Diamond. To the 7? Playing East for the Diamond King. Oh man, but here's the problem, right? We're playing East rather for King 10 small or King Jack small, as opposed to just playing West for the King. No, this is a great play by West, because if West had flown king, he would have lost the board. He probably already has a count on the hand, right? He knows the declare is in a 4-3 trump fit, so his opponents or his teammates are going to be in no trump. He can count the tricks in no trump for declare. It's very simple. And so West worked out that if he had hopped the king of diamonds, he was just going to give away the contract. It's kind of crazy, in fact. Really nice defense by West, but I think declare blew this. Playing East for king 10 or king jack is much worse than playing West for just the king, at least percentage-wise. Maybe he read into the fact that West didn't pop king of diamonds here because it blows an extra over trick, right? Queen of diamonds holds, 9 of clubs pitches a diamond, declare makes 6. Still, maybe a bit of inexperience. I am not familiar with the Andresen team. So they could be a bunch of young players. I mean, especially if Heiberg is a young player. How's Declare doing in this contract? It looks like Declare has mistimed the play and is only making 11 tricks. Am I correct? Declare needed to unblock the ace queen of hearts before pulling 2 rounds of trumps so that he could rough the hearts good. Yeah, big mistake by South. But justified, right? Now we have bid 4 spades, we've signed off, so we're going to lose the board in multiple ways instead of scoring 12 tricks and losing because the other table gets to slam. All right, club rough, king of hearts, jack doesn't fall. So as long as East knows what to keep in the end position, he'll get a club trick. I mean, maybe Declare will just claim at this point, but certainly he could rough a heart and run trumps. Okay, 11 tricks. Watching sponsor tables is a little bit weird because real bridge doesn't always happen on every board. Board 15. Looks like we have another potential slam for North-South. Probably won't get there once again. South might open 3 spades, depending on their partnership style. Wait! Excuse me? Does anyone else see the result on board 14? 4 spades making 5 was a push? I don't know. Is Andresen also a sponsor? Diamond to the ace. Heart. Heart. Spade. King of hearts before playing another spade. Oh my. That's pretty bad. Okay, I guess both Souths are sponsors. Which is funny, right? Someone had brought up the point the other day that because the afternoon set is 30 boards and the evening set is 27, the sponsors are more likely to be playing in the evening if they want their team to do well. 8 points with the king, queen of spades. South might get excited and open 4. Yeah, I could see anything happening from sponsors on basically any hand with a long suit. Like, sometimes they pass, sometimes they preempt like 2 or 3 levels too high. And I always write it off to like inexperience, but because sponsors play so much bridge, it's it can't really be an experience every time. Some of these guys have been playing for like 50 years. Okay, yeah, thank you, Diana and Juguru. The same number of boards in each set today. There is a round robin against 9 other teams. And so we're playing a double round robin. 27 every set. We play every other team for every session. Yeah. For both sessions. Yes, there are 10 teams in the final, so we're going to have a match point rotation, or a howl, or whatever it is, up against every other team. So you'll be playing 9 sets today. 9 sets in the afternoon, 9 sets in the evening. Wait! Okay, hold on. Queen of Diamonds lead does hold this to 11, right? If Declare picks up the spades. Holy shit, East dumps the King of Diamonds on this trick. What a player. That's actually a really good play. Okay, so Declare taking a very sensible line, 3 rounds of hearts to pitch a diamond. West is gonna ruff. And then Declare will have to guess the spade position. Now, that King of Diamonds at trick 1 is very revealing. Nick is 15. Yeah, he made a really good play here, the King of Diamonds at trick 1. If diamonds were 5-3-3-2 around the table, then this would be the way to unblock the diamonds so his partner could cash 2 diamonds if they ever got in again. So Jack of Diamonds ruffing. I think for Declare to get this position right, he'll need to read into that King of Diamonds at trick 1, because he has to cross to the club ace and play a spade to the 10 to make 11 tricks from here. And I don't think there's a good reason to do that unless you think diamonds actually are a 6-2. We still don't have an update on the scores. We're almost done with round 5. Spade to the... Oh my god, he did it! Spade to the 10. Whoo! What a player. I don't know if I like this play or not, but it would be on my radar after that diamond play at trick 1. So oddly enough, if East had just not unblocked the Diamond King, then he probably would have got his Jack of Spades here. And maybe he shouldn't. I mean, it's kind of a cool and clever play for East to unblock that King of Diamonds, right? Hoping that diamonds are 5-3-3-2 around. But the 3 spade preempt makes it pretty unlikely that that's going to work out. Still a good try. Declare read it well. Maybe. I have no idea what goes through sponsors' heads sometimes. Let's see what's going on in some of the other matches. 620 was made in this one. Board 14, someone reached 6 spades. They made it. But both tables made 12 tricks. Nickel against Zimmerman. 900 kibitzers at this table. 4 spades making 12 tricks in the other room. That is a lot. They got a club lead. Oh, man. And on the club lead, now Declare takes the percentage in spades, right? Low spade to the 10. And on the heart switch, just pulls trumps. 12 tricks. Easy. In this room, they did lead a diamond, so no matter what else is happening, it's only going to be a maximum of 11. Zimmerman scoring 2.5 against Nickel. If the rest of the results are to be believed. 3-0 made 5 on this one. That's a big result. Even after the 10 of spades lead? There's no way 3-0 made 5. Okay, hold on. Let's keep following the play. Spade, ace of clubs, club, Claim of 11 tricks. Oh no, the VuGraph operator got it wrong. Okay. Zimmerman only scored 2, not 2.5. But they're the bad guys, remember? Andresen Goldberg. We were just watching this, maybe? Oh, maybe we weren't. This might be the new round. This is round 6. Oh, we have things happening. Cool, cool, cool. A diamond by north, a spade by south. I'm really just jumping around to whatever table is open. I wish I could take requests on seeing specific players, but I don't think I can. Diamond, a spade, and no trump. Looks like this might pass out. West had an opportunity to come in with a double, maybe, over a spade. How do 3-board rounds work with scoring? I don't know what you mean by how do they work with scoring. Are you familiar with Border Match scoring or not? I hear, I don't know where you're from, but if you're an Aussie, I hear that Australia does not play Border Match like at all. Ooh, spicy. Okay, so West was waiting to come in double, which I think is reasonable. I would be concerned with Queen third of spades, though. So does East need to like lead a heart or something to beat this? I don't know. Otherwise, Declare has 2 entries to set up the spades. Jack of spades lead. You're vaguely familiar, but you'd never played. Okay, so it's basically like match points, but you're only being match pointed. Oh, maybe that's a... Yeah, just click on that. I'm sure Diana has my back on this. But it's basically like match points, although you're only being compared against one other team at the time. So it's not a field thing. Like, we saw in some of those matches that there are pushes on the board for 6 spades making 6 in both rooms. And then there was also a push for like 4 spades making 5 in both rooms. So you're not going to be rewarded for bidding to 6 spades and making it, because you're playing up against another strong team that also bid to 6 spades and made it. So both of your teams playing against each other are going to push that board. Whereas if you had played against other teams in the event, then they would have... What is Declare doing? Oh, we're not going after spades because the Jack of spades looked like a doubleton. I'm sorry, I interrupted my explanation and now I'm no longer interested in finishing it. You can just read the article. I'm sure you'll get it. Wow. So for a funny reason, the Jack of spades actually worked out for the defense, because now Declare is afraid of continuing spades. They've also misguessed the hearts, so I guess that's something. Queen of clubs switch looks pretty normal to me. Want to set up the club suit? You know, we're looking at that ace-10 sitting over the jack-9, so once we knock out the king, partner can get in and put another club through. I think this is going to be a slaughter at this point. Feels like a good result for Goldberg. Or Goldman? Is it Goldman or Goldberg? I don't know. I just see Gold B. Oh, it can't be Goldman then. Connie Goldberg. How did they do in the Solways? I don't remember. I think they were knocked out pretty early. First or second round of the knockouts. Dude, Craig is gonna wake up, come in here, and be like, what the fuck is happening? Alright, we get the Queen of Clubs switch. Kind of a familiar position for defenders, where Declare is kind of in trouble if they win the king. Now they have a finessable position here. Heart. East will fly ace, put a club through. Connie Goldberg is from Philly, used to play with Joanne Sprung in women's events. Gotcha. Yeah, the name sounded familiar to me, but I don't think I've ever played against her. Would East really duck this trick? She's very slow. Is she old? I guess she's been around for a while. But we've seen that some of the players are slow for reasons out of their control, like Levine, who has some sight issues. Not that old for a bridge player. So just very thoughtful. Deliberate. Deliberate is the word that we like to use. Probably in her 60s? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess East is thinking about ducking this. She knows that it can't... It's not like it's going to affect the result of the board if she ducks. I have no idea what that verb means that you use, Schmabel. That is a new word for my vocabulary. But I like it. I think I'm going to start employing it in my everyday conversation immediately. Yeah, way to go, Diana. You and me both. We need to get everyone onto the Board a Match train. Everyone loves Board a Match. I mean, it is commonly accepted among all expert players that Board a Match is the most skillful scoring system out there. It's very hard to effectively get screwed on a hand. The way that you can get screwed in Board a Match is completely different from how you can get, have unlucky results in match points, or have an imp match where, like, you make a lot of good part score decisions, but, like, you have a couple game swings go against you, and then you lose. Well, so Schmabel, I think the way that people talk about Board a Match, or at least they used to, and I mean, this isn't a perfect description, is that you bid like it's imps. So you still try and get to games, because if you get to a game and it makes, then you just beat whatever result happens at the other table, no matter what. Like, either they stop in a part score, or someone gets doubled and only goes for 300, your 420 is going to beat that. But then you have to play the hand like match points. So even though you bid to a game, you risk your contract for over tricks as much as possible. Whoa! What? Oh, that's not going to cost, but that is really bad from Marion over there east. You have to switch to clubs. Partner asked you to play clubs. That Queen of Clubs switch is 100% indicated. Please leave clubs. Ooh, I don't understand that spade play at all. Scores for round 4 have been posted. Thank you. Let's, ooh, we have a new leader. Andresen is in the lead. They have 8.06. Fleischer is in second, not far behind, with 8. And Nickel is in third with 7.64. Platnick close on their heels, 7.61. And if you're wondering about all of these decimal points, that is actually funny. I'm going to bring that up. After round 3 or 4, They have no idea. They're just so completely lost. Oh, this is wonderful. Yeah, if you're wondering about these fractions of points, it's because there's a carryover. Teams who did well yesterday get a little bit of a reward for having done so. Well, this 9 of hearts exit is going to end play west. I think Declare should pitch a spade from South's hand. How many tricks is Declare going to end up with now? So East is going to get in with a diamond. They're going to be able to take 3 clubs, so that's 4 more. And the Queen of Spades and the 10 of Hearts. It should be down 2. But I feel like East-West dropped the ball a little bit on defense here. Maybe West was always getting unplayed, but on 3 rounds of clubs, I think South's hand might have gotten squeezed a little bit. So maybe they could have got it 3 if they were very careful. Either way, it's going to destroy the result in the other room. 1 no trump undoubled in the north, down only 1. Huge result for Goldberg over there. How did that happen? Oh, we don't get a bidding or play record. I mean, I assume the auction was somewhat similar. They get to a no trump, and it would be nice to find out what East led over there. I think a club seems natural from East, but yep, 10 of diamonds back, covered to the king, and ace. Probably we exit a spade, now exit a diamond, that's fine. East wins the jack. And now a club. Finally! I mean, what else? Maybe Marion was on top of it, East here, Mickelson, and just thought that it was important to set up partner spade trick before playing a club through. I mean, partner can always set up their own spade trick, though. Cash a club, and the 8 of hearts is good. So this is down 2. Nice win for them. On to board 17. North has a 14 count. I don't know if that's in their no trump range, but it could be open to no trump. Otherwise, we'll probably see something like a club pass a diamond, or a club pass a heart. I don't think West is going to bid. We'll have to see what North opens, though. They could play transfers over a club, so, you know, a club pass a diamond showing hearts. So where North-South going to end up? If it starts a club pass, let's say heart, West passes, North bids a no trump. What is South going to do? Normally players will have a way to get out in diamonds from here, but they might have to do it at the 3 level. Looks like 3 diamonds is making, though. I mean, I guess it looks like Declare actually has 10 tricks and diamonds available. Is there any way North-South reach no trump and make it? With the spades blocked, the defense can only get 4 tricks? And of course, if East leads clubs, the defense might even do worse than that, making only like 3 tricks or something on defense. All right, 2 clubs, relay to 2 diamonds, presumably to sign off. Yeah, 2 diamonds, XYZ. Okay, now is West going to balance back in? That's actually a good question, because West has this 14 count. West does balance back in. Okay. So what do we do as North? I mean, 3 diamonds looks pretty tempting as just like a natural bid, but always, board a match. We want to be thinking about trying to get the opponents whenever they come into our auction. So I think North could have redoubled to maybe look to penalize a contract by East-West. How badly would they have done in, say, 2 spades doubled? They would lose... I mean, I don't know if they lose all 3 of their clubs. Maybe there's an end play, but they have at least 2 club losers, 2 diamonds, a heart, and a spade. Could have been 300 in 2 spades doubled East-West. Like, I think North missed a possible opportunity. I understand why they didn't. They have this big 9-card diamond fit. So usually you don't want to be going after the opponents when that's your hand. But West is going to have clubs on this auction, and the king, queen, jack, 4th of clubs looks like a lot of defense to me and not offense. Wow, the spade opening lead probably indicated, in fact, given the way the auction has gone. Club and heart. East doesn't want to lead clubs because even though she knows her partner has clubs on this auction, it's just helping to set up North suit. This could have been another full board swing. I mean, if 2 spades doubled really was going for 300, then North-South missed an opportunity, and with their teammates getting maybe a more favorable lead in the other room. Oh my god, they had the redouble. Redouble came from North, and South chickened out. South bid 3 diamonds over 2 spades. Oh no. They had them. And then East just led the Queen of Hearts, which hasn't cost yet. West can win the ace and switch to the King of Spades. Wait, they did win the ace and switch to the King of Spades. Hello? And then they continued spades. Oh, you know what? It did cost. Ducking this trick rectified the count for a squeeze against West. Oh my god. The king of clubs is a threat over the ace. Declare was just going to pull trumps and run all the red suits. So West had to continue the 10 of spades, in fact. Holy cow. 150. That Queen of Hearts opening lead blew it. Wait, what? Declare misguessed hearts after the double? No, there's no chance Declare played a heart to the king there. No way. I don't think that's possible. Either way, they lost the board. Nice opening lead by East. Wow. So Andresen is getting slaughtered. They were the current leader. Well, okay. They were the leader after some number of rounds. I don't know how many, but this is not a good result for them. These 2 boards. So East probably going to pass. I mean, maybe she has a 2 spade opener available to her. Nope, 3 passes around to North, who has a pretty big hand, 17. Too good for a no-trump. So probably North opens a diamond. I mean, unless they have like a 2-diamond gadget. 18 to 19 balanced. That, okay, question mark, but not fully a blunder yet. Just a questionable opening bid. So now East probably comes in, is my guess. 2 spades if she has it available. I mean, if you have to bid 2 diamonds on the East hand, maybe you don't bid. I don't know. Systemically, I could see East not bidding. Because we don't really want to show a 1-suited major hand. We've already passed in first seat favorable. The opponents are just going to double us way too often. But if we have to show it as like diamonds in a major, we might end up playing a 4-2 diamond fit. We'll see. I think most players will have a 2 of a major bid available to show this type of hand. And that seems pretty attractive. Other room has gone down 1 and 3 no trump in the north. We have no auction and no play record, of course. Do we have play records for any of these? We do for the 3 oh, yeah. We saw that. After the Queen of Hearts lead, Declare actually had a legitimate... Wait a second. What if West ducks the Ace of Hearts? No, then Declare could pull trumps and run the King of Clubs to pitch spade losers. Okay. There's nothing the defense could do after that lead. So no trump, 2 spades, spades and a minor. Negative double by South, 3 spades by West. 4 hearts by North. What? Is that the bid? That can't be the bid. I think North is trying to make up for the fact that he shouldn't have opened a no trump in the first place. I mean, 4 hearts, you're in a 4-3 fit. That doesn't make any sense to me. I think you just double 3 spades as North. Oh. This is the funniest part about Board a Match for me, is that players are ruthless. West is thinking about doubling 4 hearts. And he would be right. But no, he passes. I mean, I said he would be right. I'm just assuming. It looks like this is going down. Maybe the double would have helped Declare make it, because then they could like run the 10 of hearts, but still, I think the 4-1 or 4-2 heart split is going to cause too many problems. Pelu is going on a rampage for anyone who's at this table watching the text chat. Kind of as usual. King of Spades probably holds. And now what does East do? Okay, continues with the Queen of Spades. Makes sense. I mean, East definitely doesn't want to switch to diamonds or hearts. But I think a club switch would have had some merit. Fun fact, Martin Andresen, who's sitting south, has played for the Norwegian national soccer team. Wow. North knows the hearts split badly. Well, yeah, from the auction, North knows the hearts split badly. There's not much North can do about it, but... Yeah, I agree. You know what? I was less enthusiastic than I should have been. That is a super fun fact. Especially as someone who enjoys playing soccer himself. I should have been more excited about hearing about a fellow footballer. So if this escapes for down 1, which I don't know if it will. I mean, this hand looks like a complete nightmare for Declare. Also, Declare is really stuffing up the play. Exposing entirely this idea about a heart ruff coming in, or a club ruff. But if this were able to escape for down 1, then they would have pushed with the other room. Now, as it is, I think they're getting completely blitzed. Oh? 9 of Hearts coming back actually is really bad for the defense. Oh man, but Marion was kind of end-played. If she returned a diamond, that would blow the diamond suit. And if she returned a spade, that would allow Declare to pitch their diamond loser. Oh man. Whoa, this whole... So Declare is escaping for down 1. This is a disaster for West. He could have doubled. Maybe he should have doubled. I don't know. Magnus Carlsen also plays professional soccer. That sounds less believable to me. Like, he might play soccer for fun. I don't think he's ever played professional soccer. I will look this up. All of my Google search results are telling me how Magnus Carlsen is leading the fantasy football score. So Magnus Carlsen is a good fantasy soccer player, or fantasy football. So 2.5 a half. I don't think Andresen is going to be leading after that set. Is that your claim to fame, that you were born in the same hospital as Magnus? But somehow you missed the transfer of chess genes? You can believe whatever you want, Schmabel. It could be true. All right, nickel against Platnik. 2 spades down 4. What? It's just like undoubled 2 spades down 4. What's the problem? What? Is it really that bad? I thought we had worked out that Declara was like down 2 and 2 spades doubled, but maybe it's worse than I feared. Ace of clubs gets roughed. Ace of diamonds and a diamond. Ace of spades and a spade. And Declara gets like the ace of hearts and the 9 of spades, and that's it. Oh god. He really did go down 4. No one has doubled 2 spades. No one has doubled 2 spades. This is shocking to me at Board Match. I think I would have insta-double. Like, as North and South, whenever this kind of auction happens, whenever someone just, like, balances double, I instantly start thinking about blood. And I don't know, maybe these players have been playing teams all week and thinking too long about team play. Board Match is a completely different animal. Okay, now I hear my stomach growling. which is okay because we will be done. What the fuck? The other tables in 4 spades doubled in the east down 3, and suddenly we're in 5 hearts in our 4-3 fit north-south here? Oh, God. How did we get to 5 hearts? 2 spades by east seems reasonable. Pass 4 spades, double by north. I think I like the Cranyak rule. I'm attributing it to Cranyak because he's the first person who told me, which is that you don't pull partner's effective card showing double a 4 of a major without a 6-card suit. So South just had a balanced hand, pulled to 5 hearts. Maybe that's more of a team thing, though. Yeah, that's more of a team thing than board a match. It's a little bit different here, where 500 is not necessarily good enough to win the board. So South going after the 650, juicy 650. But it is not going to work out. I assume the auction was the same in the other room. No. Pass, pass, pass a diamond. Obvious upgrade. I don't know what we were seeing in the other match. Spade overcall by east. Negative double by south. 3 spades by west. 3 no by north. Kind of forced. I mean, once you've opened a diamond, you're backed into this position where you just have to bid 3 no. Pass, pass. 4 spades by west. Double by north. Yeah, I really don't like Nichols' 4 spade bid. He has an ace for some defense. His partner could have saved in 4 spades if he thought it was right. So what does this mean? Nickel against Platnik. Where was Platnik? Platnik was in 4th, at least on the scoreboard. Oh, we do have scores after round 5, whatever that means. What round were we just watching? We were in round 5 or 6. This is now round 7. Okay, new boards have come in. Let me try and update the scores. Leadership has changed once again. Andresen is like out. Man, they got stomped. Fleischer had a nice set. Nickel is also out. $9.98. Man, that has to feel pretty bad. And then Goldberg. Goldberg was the one who just had a good set against Andresen. There at 9. Three no trump in the east. We got the King of Hearts lead by south. Wow. Declare just plays back a heart. How did east get to 3 now? East does not have a very good hand. Oh, 3 hearts, pass, pass, 3 now. Okay. That's one way to do it. East just has this 19 count. So South gets to win the Jack of Hearts. Yeah, but then what? It would be nice as South if they could just exit to East and force East to continue playing cards, but it's not really possible. The spade switch is difficult. I bet North pitches a discouraging club. I mean, that feels like the most natural thing to do on North's hand. If North throws an encouraging diamond, that would be at least somewhat nice for South. Wow, what? Okay, maybe this was a genius ploy by South. letting that 10 of hearts score. Oh man, yeah, I hadn't even thought of this. Because South had an entry, they just ducked the heart and planned on getting in with their entry. It's a little risky if Declare was planning to take spade finesses, but I think as South you're actually pretty comfortable that East is unlikely to have a lot of spades because they balance 3 no trump instead of 3 or 4 spades. Yeah, this is going to be a big set. Makes you wonder if Rosenberg made a mistake by not just going ace-king of clubs and a club. I guess Michael didn't really consider this possibility that the 10 of hearts was just going to win the trick. It looks pretty natural, right? You want to throw South in and make them lead something, but South found the counter. Very nice play by South. What was the opening heart spot that was led? The king. Yeah, Declare doesn't know that hearts are 6-1. Wait, he does. There was a 3-heart preempt. I mean, I didn't see it originally, that South could just duck. So maybe Rosenberg also didn't see it. He just won the ace of hearts and backed a heart and was like, okay, do your worst. And they did their worst. I think this is going to be a disaster. Whew. King of diamonds switch. I mean, if they get the king of diamonds switch, this is going to be the biggest result in the entire room. Wow, he finds it. King of diamonds, diamond to the ace, queen of diamonds. Yikes. North-South almost made their contract. Took 8 tricks. That's pretty intense. 3-0 down 4. Not a good result for Grossack. And where were they on the scoreboard? They were 9th. Wow, Zimmerman's in 10th. Way to go, everyone. We did it. We finally found a way to stop Zimmerman. Yeah, the defense at that point should not have been too difficult. King of diamonds switch was indicated. North might have had a little bit of a question mark about whether or not to duck the king of diamonds or overtake, because if South had the singleton king, North would need to overtake to score 2 diamond tricks. I honestly think North maybe probably should have overtaken. What? This isn't the real result, is it? They lost the board for getting plus 400 against 3-0? South opened a heart, North bid a spade, double by East, 2 hearts, pass, 2-0 balancing. And West thought it was minors. 3 diamonds, double, all pass. Oh no! I mean, back to the point I was making, I think North probably should overtake the king of diamonds with the ace because 300 should be enough to win the board. At this point, North knows Declare could have just, like, knocked out the club queen and scored 4 clubs, the ace of hearts, and the ace king of spades. But I was wrong. They had no hopes of winning it with their teammates' result. Wow. Much needed pickup for Grossack, and Andresen continues slipping. So diamond by East, a spade overcall by South, negative double, 2 diamonds by North. limit raise and spades. 3 diamonds by East. He has a long suit. Probably pass by South. Yeah, South passes. I assume we pass as West. I don't know. 3-no is like reasonable. And it looks like he's actually done quite well to bid 3-no. The King of Diamonds is on side. Queen of Spades is actually a stopper anyway. And we get a spade lead. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a scary hand for second because Grossack is going to have to play a club to his ace and then run the Queen of Diamonds and hope. Which opens up the entire black suit. But this is kind of what I mean, bid like imps and play like match points. So club to the ace, Queen of Diamonds. Any chance he tries to pick off a singleton king if North ducks? Nope, no chance. Queen of Diamonds holds, 9 tricks, well bid. So another nice result for their team. 1 board left in this set, and then we will have 2 more sets to play. I guess that means it's about time for me to try and set up some food for the break. Ooh, crazy distributional hand here as well. So North gonna open a heart. I assume East doubles? I don't know. It's weird. East has this 4-card spade suit, which you really want to get involved with, especially favorable. So I think at board a match I might double with East, even though he doesn't really have the right shape for it. I wonder if North is thinking about that's not the opening bid. It's a heart. Okay, East has doubled though. One heart or a multi 3 diamonds. I don't think multi 3 diamonds is a thing, but I would be excited to learn about it. South redoubles? This is one of the most confusing auctions I've ever seen. I'm sure North has opened a heart. It has gone a heart, double, redouble. 4 spades by West. What is North gonna do over 4 spades? I mean, I think I would probably pass. Oh God, please don't. Not the undos. You know of exactly one pair who plays it. I'm still not sure I like redouble by South. Like, the problem with redouble by South is that you have 12 cards and 2 suits and you never get to bid them. Like, you know West is bidding 4 spades, right? It's guaranteed that West is bidding 4 spades when you redouble. So what's your plan next, right? You're going to balance with 5 diamonds. But isn't it better to start with 2 or like some natural bid showing diamonds, and then, I don't know, bid again late? Like, you're not planning to defend 4 spades doubled. What do you do if partner doubles 4 spades? You pulled a 5 diamond. This is... I don't know what South is doing. Was South the one who did something smart on the previous board? I don't remember. Or was it board 19? Board 19, I was complimenting South's play of like ducking the second heart, and now South has just lost me again. I mean, I'm sure we have to pull this to 6 diamonds. I don't feel good about it. But I don't think 5 hearts has any hope of making. He does pull it to 6 diamonds. Yeah, now it's on North to think about what's going on. North pulls to... No, dude. You can't pull 6 diamonds to 6... Okay, sure. South has bid his hand like a lunatic. Like, it's true. I don't think South can have a single suited hand in diamonds at this point in the auction. But you can't just, like, pull 6 diamonds to 6 hearts. If 5 hearts was playable, partner would have left you there. No. North has lost his mind. And I mean, even if we get a spade lead and it goes rough and then 3 rounds of clubs, oh my god, they led the diamond ace. Okay, well, here we are. I mean, surely Michael Rosenberg is now going to cash the ace of hearts and go spade, spade. So they're going to get this, what, 3? Take the first 4 tricks. I guess Craig never made it. I know he was, I told him to bring a bottle of wine if he was going to watch the other commentary from, like, the official stream, and he might have had a little bit too much fun with that last night. All right, ace of hearts, spade, moving on. $800 feels like another win for Grossack. So 3-0 on this set. They might move up a little bit. I mean, it's not as if the leaderboard is too spread out, where them being currently in 9th place means they're too far out of it, but still they have some work to do. So 2 more sets to play today. We have Nickel against Goldberg. Are they on the leaderboard? Goldberg is. We can jump in, see what's happening on these deals. Oh, yeah, here we go. Board 21. Let's see what happens in this room. Okay, a heart pass. I've already said, I think I like double by East. Michael Rosenberg chose to make that bid over a heart just because of the 4-card spade suit and the vulnerability, at least at this form of scoring. I don't know if I would double at match points, and I would certainly pass at imps on East cards, but board a match specifically, I think you just have to get in there and find the spade suit. It's okay, though, because West has spades. So now we'll see 4 spades by East. And 5 diamonds by South. It's got to be 5 diamonds, right? We can't... I mean, we could try and play in hearts, but I just think that's very unlikely to work out. Six diamonds by South. Well, that's a little bit more than I was expecting. We've seen that this can still be an okay result, right? North-South might get overboard in hearts, for example. I would expect six diamonds down one to be a push at some tables, but it's definitely possible that one of the North-South pairs might actually be able to stop in five diamonds. That would be a pretty nice result for them. I don't believe North can pull six diamonds to six hearts. It's true that if six diamonds is making, then six hearts will have some play, but you're gonna need you can see what the problem is from North's hand. I mean, he can effectively see that the defense will be able to pull dummies trump with the ace of hearts and then just cash a couple of spades playing in a heart contract. Whereas if partner has the ace, king, queen, seventh of diamonds and the ace, queen, fifth of clubs, for example, six diamonds is just coming home. You lose the ace of hearts, but that's it. Okay, six diamonds gets doubled. Probably a good double by East. And West has led a club, which does not cost anything. None of these losers are going away. This might go down too. I don't think so. I think as declarer, I would just play East for both of the red aces. So diamond to the king. But I could see East, or I could see declarer running the 10 of diamonds, playing East for ace jack third. I don't know, it just seems a little bit unbelievable to me. The more East thinks, the more likely I am that declarer is going to do the right thing here. Like, Weinstein would never believe that that East would be thinking with ace jack third of diamonds in this spot. I mean, it's also possible Mikkelsen just flies ace of diamonds and then cashes the heart ace. Steve is a good poker player. I don't think there's any chance, if that was truly the length of pause taken from East, that he gets this wrong. Wow, he does run the 10 of diamonds. That's crazy to me. Like, I think he might have done it if East had followed instantly low on the diamond 10. All right, down 2. We'll see if that's pushed in the other room. I mean, maybe. We do have nickel currently ahead 2-0. Can I go to the other table? Oh my god, I can. What are these results? Board 1, 2-0 doubled in the East, making. That feels like a lot. Heart lead to the ace. Ace of spades. 2 of hearts back. South 1. King of diamonds. Diamond to the queen. 10 of clubs. King of hearts cashes. 8 tricks, I mean, I don't see where 8 tricks happened, but apparently they did. 4 clubs, 2 spades, and a heart. Oh, maybe North threw a spade or something? Wow. 4 diamonds making 7 on board 20? No, we have another VuGraph operator error. Okay, I don't know why I'm even at this table. This was a mistake coming in here. What contract did we reach? 4 hearts. It's not going to go for 500, but this will be down. How did we get to 4 hearts? South should be pulling this, I think. This is down, right? Oh no, maybe it's not. Now Declare just plays a bunch of clubs throwing losers from their hand. Yeah, the spade opening lead has given Declare a bit of hope. Ah, great. VuGraph operator says they've lost the play again. We're going to see a claim, but that is 1 board to Goldberg there. Okay, how does the official stream have 177 viewers? That's crazy to me. What's going on over there? So Grossack 3-0 against Andresen. Marcinovsky versus Zimmerman. Oh, we're into the next round. Okay. Oh no, but we're sitting at the table with 2 sponsors. Not what we want to see. It's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with it. North-South have quite a few tricks and spades. They're off 2 aces. Okay, 2 hearts. Hearts and a minor. Preemptive. Pass by South. Probably pass by West. The ACBL stream got some big names to commentate and some fancy graphics. Who's over there? Who are these big names? Some fancy graphics. I will have to take a look during the break and see what it is they have that I don't have. They have bad commentary? Is that what they have going on? Maybe I should try a little bit more of that. I could just sit here and be like, 11 tricks and spades next. That's what they do, right? Is that what everyone wants? They have super fancy graphics and 2 tables. I could probably pull that up. Is that what people want to see? 2 tables? Bronia and David Byrne. Oh, so I guess popular people. People who are popular, not necessarily great commentators. I watched a little bit of their thing yesterday. I think David Byrne was maybe my favorite of the commentators, but I don't think that he was doing a particularly good job either. They just don't care. Like, none of these people care about making bridge interesting or exciting. Hey, ATN. Good morning, PJF. So is this enough to give Declare 12 tricks? It looks like yes, right? Although, do we need to be careful? Declare might... Okay, so we'll play the King of Spades and then maybe have a think. Because to make 12 tricks safely, we would have to unblock the King of Hearts now. Yeah, this is not going to work. Declare just has 11 tricks here. I don't know about... Yeah, exactly, Shihali. They're not interactive with the audience. Which, I mean, whatever. Like, I understand that. They're not really on Twitch. They think they're just, like, on BBO doing the same thing that they would do on BBO. So I think that's going to be a hard thing to teach to commentators. Yeah, the audience also doesn't interact with them either. I know. It's... I think a lot of people just like seeing, like, high-level players say stuff about bridge. And so for that reason, it's probably pretty nice to just have them there. This was going to be a hard problem for Declare to get right, because the 2-heart bid could easily be based on a 6-card suit. More TV show than Twitch. $11 tricks here. As predicted, as I said at the start of the hand, and you know what? Here's how my students would have misplayed this board. See, my students would have pulled 3 rounds of trumps and then led a club up to the king, but now that South would have been out of trumps, East-West would have been able to cash 4 tricks and beat the contract. High-level commentaries while you're here, not there. See, that's another problem, right? I think I'm probably the only commentator that actually does high-level commentary, because a lot of them are more interested in discussing things for, like, an audience of effective beginners. And I can't really tell if that's what should be done on commentary. Like, obviously I have some Twitch viewers and whatever who are happy to hear more expert-level thought processes, but no one else seems to do this. And I think even when Larry was on with me doing some of the commentary for the Soloways, he was just like, oh, you know, like, we're talking about these squeezes, like, it doesn't matter. No one should care about this stuff. Like, it'll never come up. And I'm just like, no, but Larry, this comes up all the time. So 4 spades making 5. What happened in the other room? Did I call it? Hold on, we don't have a play record. I was totally joking that my students would pull 3 rounds of trumps and then knock out the club ace and end up going down in 4 spades. Is that what happened? God, that's embarrassing. I mean, how do you go down 1? There's no way that someone in this field would go down 1. No. Okay. Well, that can't be the right result. What's happening on 23? Spade by North and no trump by South. 2 clubs, 2 spades. Ugh. Did South really want to bid 2 spades? I don't know. It got alerted. Yeah, it's a gazilli hand, right? So North-South can't get to 2 clubs because they play gazilli. I mean, 2 spades looks like it plays fine. I wonder, though, if... Who knew one of my students was in there? See, okay, maybe if I had students, then I would talk about them all the time on stream. I don't think so, because that seems like a really shitty thing to do. if you're doing commentary. But God, I actually can't believe that. That doesn't seem, hold on, Larry was doing this? Man, that's a real shitty thing to do. Talk about things your students would do wrong in front of a large audience. Like, I've definitely behind the scenes, like, talked to other pros and be like, here are things that my students do. Help me figure out how to, like, teach them so that they do better. You're all my students. I have such a big family. Thank you, PJF. I appreciate that. what's happening in two spades? So Declare could pull trumps and set up clubs. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I mean, which is probably fine. It's totally fine to be like, here are some common mistakes people might make, and instead of what they do at the table, or instead of like this other possibility, like that's totally okay. I will not pass judgment on Larry for any of that. Like, honestly, he was fine when we did commentary together. Diamond ruff, play another club, ruff another diamond, king, queen of spades, pulling trumps, and we're getting away with, what, down one? Yeah, it looks like down one from here. Not a bad result for Declare. So East-West can do it immediately if they get a heart ruff, or just back a diamond. Do we have more running scores? Updates? We do have updates. Okay, here we go. Fleischer still in the lead. Wow, they're actually crushing. Goldberg has moved up into second, 11.5, and Marcinovsky is 11.48, right on their heels. Nickel is almost a full board back from that. They're in fourth. And wow, Zimmerman's still in last. Damn. What is Declare doing? Is Declare trying to go down more than one? Okay, they do rough nine of spades, king, queen of spades. Pulling trumps, cash a club, on to the next. One no east in the other room, making one, so North's efforts are not going to pay off. So we got 4 boards left, one more round after this one, and then I will get to eat some food, which I'm desperately looking forward to. Where is Craig? He said he would be on this morning. I guess he isn't. Is there any reason why Zimmerman are the bad guys? Well, I mean, a lot of stuff is public knowledge. So Zimmerman has, I don't know if like blatantly cheated, but done a lot of very shady things that have left the bridge community fairly sour about him specifically, not necessarily the players on his team now. But he also used to hire a bunch of the old cheaters before we had the big crackdown in like 2015, 2016. And I'm pretty sure he knew they were cheating and just, you know, wanted them on his team because that meant he would win more. So he's just like a very sleazy, what is Declare doing? Yeah, an all-around really enjoyable person. God, this line of play looks terrible. Declare was risking down 2. Good. Speak of the devil. Good morning, Craig. What is Declare doing? You gotta pull trumps and take your club before it goes away. Dude. Hello? Hello? Okay. He did it. Down 1. Still a loss, but good effort. Did you want to join me, Craig, for the last set? This has been such a messed up day. Board 24. 3 passes, or are we going to see East open in 3rd seat? I would probably open in 3rd seat. Hey, Jammins. Tell me not to do beginner intermediate commentary. I mean, I try and do I try and bring up expert ideas, but put it in words that everyone can understand. Like, yes, I will mention squeezes and stuff. They come up on my stream. Obviously, people can ask questions. I'm not opposed to explaining things in boring detail. If you don't know what a specific thing is that I'm saying, feel free to ask. But generally, I do mostly high-level stuff. Third seat, wide-ranging, Ekrin Wahay. I don't even know what an Ekrin Wahay is. Wait, Ekrin, is that a bridge player's name? Thank you for no longer eating during commentary. That feels like a really long throwback. I mean, I don't think I've ever eaten during commentary. Yeah, I have never eaten during commentary. There was a time where I was streaming in the morning before class, and so I would have breakfast on stream while I was here before I was going to school. You're on Discord? All right, here we go. You've missed out on all the fun of the first set. Oh yeah, how did your tournament go? Did you beat Brad? Important question. I don't care what your percentage was. Like, if you had a 35 and they had a 34, then... Oh, you played Ekrin in a tournament yesterday. Hello. Yep, you're here? Great. Hello.
So has it been has it been a little sloppy? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, dude. Like the first 4 sets, they were playing boards from they were Vugraphing boards from this year's Spin Gold, and so they would have the auction from the table, which had no reflection on the hands, and then they couldn't do anything other than enter the final result. So like, it was just a complete nightmare trying to figure out what was happening.
I mean, that's amazing though, right? Because like, if it looks like, that like Jan is orchestrating a total clown show, maybe you'll be able to take back control of this stuff.
Oh, I don't think there's any chance that's going to happen. Supposedly Jan is not even there today, and maybe that's why things are going haywire, but the Vugraph operators have no idea what's going on in the play. I mean, I think like maybe one of the operators has done Vugraph before, and so they can generally follow stuff. But yeah, it's
like there have been times when some of the operators have like literally never played bridge before, and it's just like whatever you see on the table, just click that button.
Yep, and they can't even do that.
Well, got kind of a light looking 3-0 here, huh?
Yeah, I mostly haven't been following any of the bidding or play or anything today, so it's been one of those days. A spade by East, no trump over call, 2 spades, 3-0 by North. Looks like a pretty standard auction. Spade lead. 4 clubs and 1 spade and 1 diamond and 1 heart. That's got to be enough, right?
I mean, 2 hearts, definitely.
Okay.
2 diamonds, maybe.
Yeah. So 4 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, and a spade. What's the problem?
4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. So yeah, that's a plus scoring 3 no trump.
Well, I think East-West can set up long spades. Like, Declare will get 2 spades. Oh, but then they don't need the hearts.
Yeah. Well, if they get 2 spades, they do need the heart, but like they'll set up the heart. The defense will use that entry to set up the spade, and that's Declare's 9th trick.
Yeah. Oh man, is this coming home? No, it's not, because Rippy's playing it. Of course this isn't... Like, okay, right. We saw Rippy play... God, I don't even know where to start. This entire set has been a nightmare.
Yeah, I don't know much about Rippy. I feel like I've seen his name before, but I don't think he's sponsored high-level teams.
Yeah, just
or
a
if he has these...
It's a complete disaster, as Declare.
Yes. The teammates are East and West at the other table. That's very helpful.
Yes.
But I thought this team had clawed their way up into the top. Yeah, wow. Goldberg and Marcinovsky at 2nd and 3rd. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Those feel like pretty big results.
Yeah, well, Zimmerman's last, which everyone can appreciate.
All right.
And Leibowitz is second to last. I mean, they had a 3-0 in a round that I don't think has been scored yet. So
sorry, who is they? Leibowitz?
Leibowitz. So I think they'll move up a little bit.
Oh, there's a 2-round delay on the scores. Nice.
It's more like 4, but yes, the scores are being posted sometimes.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine that this is going to be the top 3 at the end of the day.
Oh my god, he just ducks and then puts in the 10 of spades.
Oh my god.
Okay. No, this is great.
And yeah, like sometimes this could be operator error, but I believe not with this particular Declare.
No, this is not operator error. This is 100% what happened. Oh man. So how many is he gonna go down now? A spade comes back, he'll win the king. He's gonna go ace of diamonds, diamond to the queen. That loses.
Oh, that's right.
And
yeah, so he still cashes spades next to the club, and he'll still get that heart, so he's down 2, I think.
Yeah.
West has no entry to those diamonds, unfortunately. Maybe we'll try to clear the diamonds and go down more.
That's true. Yeah.
Like the commentator, unlucky play by Sal.
Dude, but that's also Pelu, who has just been like going ballistic the entire day. I think he might have burned himself out, and so now he's just giving the lazy commentary.
Oh, I think that was definite sarcasm.
No, like you haven't seen some of the... Where are some of the quadruple exclamation points? Yeah, like... Hold on, let me count the exclamation points. Let's see. That's how many exclamation points were used about I just put it in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, I see it.
Like, on previous comments today.
Yeah, like, play here. Like, sometimes, in the old days when there was, like, a grueling 7 days or 9 days of match points going into the Reisinger final could be sloppy. But here, like, it was a Saloy, it was Imps. Most of the teams that got knocked out before the final anyway, of course, and they had a day off. Like, the standard of play should be fairly high.
You would think
and
so.
Actually, like weak clients aside, and there are a few in the event.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, one of them is at the wheel here.
It was actually hilarious because Rippy and some other sponsor, I forget who it was, were playing the same, like, 4-spade contract that just had 12 top tricks, and both of them took 11. And so it was a push.
Now, Declare, unfortunately, has pitched a diamond, so he's no longer in danger of losing 3 diamond tricks.
that is unfortunate. Yeah.
I guess... Yeah. So there's probably just planning to cash out the clubs and lead a hard, I would think, at this point.
I mean,
he's planning to cash the clubs and exit a spade.
Yeah, he might actually throw East in.
Well, he also, between the opening lead and his false card of the Queen of Spade, or not false card, super reference card when it looked like a false card, he may think the spade length is with West. Not that it's really going to affect his line of play, but...
No, East opened a spade.
Oh, East opened... Oh, that's right. East opened a spade and he overcalled. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry, Sam. This was the auction. East opened a spade, West supported spades, and they got to 3 now. I mean, I would expect any normal player would think that East has the red kings, but,
Right.
It's hard to say.
Good Lord. Well, at least the second set, with sponsors other than Fleischer out, should be a fairly strong set.
We can hope. We'll need to get our strong VuGraph operators in, though, as well. Maybe they had the sponsored VuGraph operators in for the first set. And
they're paying those people pretty well.
Wait, they're paying them well? I was talking... Because...
You were talking with...
Well, the chat, because we had 4 rounds where we couldn't see anything. There was no bridge happening. And people were like, is this the standard of play for VuGraph operators? And I was like, yeah, normally they just pick up homeless people off of the street, which I think is true.
Yes, and go back and look at the play record. No, Jan posted on Bridgewater's is 200 a day, Dan. It used to be 100 a few years ago when I did it.
Holy shit.
But Jan posted they're offering 200.
Wow.
Yes, Dan, if you go back and look at the play record, declare ahead, King 10, 8-4 of spades. He got a lead to the low jack, and he ducked this, so he had a second spade trick, which would have been his 9th trick if he had won that, but decided to hold up for some catastrophically stupid reason and went down.
Well, it's not even like that, right? When the spade came back, like, ducking didn't cost the second spade trick. Putting in the 10 on the second round cost the second spade trick. King 10, 8,
right.
4th. Yeah. It is nice for the homeless to get some cash.
Yeah. Yes, Diana, that is absolutely true. That's why I said that it was Jan coordinating a shit show, because she's responsible for making sure that doesn't happen. It's absolutely not the operator's fault.
Agree. But the operators have been a little substandard as well.
Oh, yeah. But the actual, the play record being totally stupid is not their fault.
If we're doing an assign the blame on today's VuGraph, it's going to be like 60 Jan.
It's a push. What happened to their table?
I don't know, man. Like, I
can't get to the play record anymore.
I'm on the board 25. I'm watching Charleston and Andresen at this table. I'm just lucky if we can have actual results come up. So
yeah, some auction to what I guess to like 3 hearts east west or something.
Yeah, I really don't know.
God, what a nightmare. I wonder if anyone's posted on Bridge Winners to express their outrage at the situation.
Well, other Diana, messaged me on BBO and was just like, people have been complaining, like, that even your stream is not working. What's going on? And I'm like, wait, you haven't heard? This is like in the middle of round 3.
Diana Serpent, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, Carlson? Okay, Carlson. Charleston is pronounced Carlson. Thank you.
I see. The H is silent.
And the C is a K. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Of course it would be a K.
Yes.
Carlson. It's good, though, right? If BBO, was already a little miffed at the ACBL's handling of this, now it's like they can be miffed and have a legitimate grievance or a second legitimate grievance.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I got a feeling we're just about to see some numbers hit the screen and not in play record here because it's been a while. And I don't think North was the one thinking.
Yeah. I honestly have no idea what the issue is. Diana's talking to me on BBO and I guess watching. But I mean, I'm not on the tech side, so I can't speculate. My guess is that the wrong hands were loaded for the operators for at least the first 3 sets, maybe the first 4 sets of play. And so we couldn't see anything about what was going on other than the auction. Mm-hmm. And oftentimes we wouldn't even get the auction. But yeah, it's... that is my take. I really don't know what's going on behind the scenes. If you really want to dive into it, probably talk to the operators themselves. They would have a better sense.
And I figure we'll probably get a flurry of emails over the next week, and I don't really care to take proactive steps to figure out what's going on here.
Sam says this is a wild hand. Yeah, maybe we should, because this hand actually looks interesting.
Yeah, well, this is pretty easy. 6 diamonds, right?
You don't think it's 7? Hold on. Is there any hope of making 7?
I think they're a trick short for making 7.
North gets squeezed in the majors. No. 7 diamonds is just cold.
Wait, I thought North needed the 10 of spades for that squeeze to operate.
No. It's Queen of spades and Ace of hearts, right? So.
Yeah, but don't you have to crash the spades to do it, right? With the Jack of spades were in East, it would be easy. With the Jack of spades in West, I thought you had to crash the spades to have it operate. No.
You come down to Ace Jack third of spades, opposite King Doubleton of spades and the King of hearts, and North is squeezed.
Right. Wait. Oh yeah. Right. If North keeps the Ace of hearts, yeah, still guard the spade. You're right.
And then Declare goes down 2 because they take a spade finesse into North and lose the last 2 tricks. But yes, it's that would be one way. I don't think they're getting to 7 diamonds. I think 6 clubs is possible.
Yeah, so I think the alert of 2 clubs was just that it was potentially a balanced hand with only 2 clubs. I think it's basically a natural octave otherwise.
Yeah, well, Sam, they've right-sided 7 diamonds. 7 diamonds only makes from the west, because otherwise South could lead a heart, and that would disrupt the communications for Declare to get back to hand after roughing the clubs good. Right. So, fortunately for West, they still have double dummy par in picture here.
Is it double dummy par? Do North South not have a good save in 7 hearts?
Oh, that's
I guess they don't hearts are 5-0 offside.
that's a good question. I haven't considered 7 hearts, but it is often easy to save.
It's down at least 9.
No. 7 diamonds by East doesn't make a heart lead. You have to rough, otherwise you lose trick 1. And then Ace of clubs, club rough, Ace King of diamonds. Oh, spade to the ace. Spade to the... No, you're so right. Yeah, spade to the ace.
Spade to the ace. Does that work?
Yeah. The squeeze still operates.
Squeeze still operate?
Yeah. Okay, good call. 7 diamonds by East also would have made.
But now you can't come down to King Doubleton of spades in East, right?
No, but you're going to come down to Jack Doubleton of spades and a diamond, or a club, I guess. And opposite King Doubleton of spades and a heart, and when you play the last diamond, North has to unguard something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right.
So, should we think about 7 hearts? Should we work out double dummy par while East... Or
no,
should we...
It's down at least 9, I counted.
Okay. Well...
Yeah, in fact, that would be 2,300, which is just a little bit too much. Plus, they might lose a 10th trick. That's only counting them for 2 heart losers.
Okay. Right. Yeah, so 2,140 versus 2,300, the border match hand of the century.
Oh, sorry, it's down 3 spades and 3 diamonds and 2 clubs on the top is 8, and 2 hearts is 10, so that's 2,600. It's not even close.
Mm-hmm. 7 diamonds is 1 down. Where have you been for the past 5 minutes, Daezu? We're totally on top of this.
Funny, it's actually 1 down. I think is the least likely result. It's either making or 2 down.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You were out. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, seven diamonds makes from either side. Or can
They're not
make.
getting this commentary on the ACBL stream.
They're really not. I think one down is pretty plausible by either player if they get to seven diamonds, which seems unlikely. I'm guessing they're gonna be, yeah, six clubs to me looks like the most likely final contract. I
Yeah.
think I said that 5 hours ago, but
I mean, at this point, jokes aside, they've done very well they've done very well to get themselves into the slam zone here. Wow.
oh my god, six diamonds is icy.
Yeah, but like just I think I mean, this is a good auction, I think, overall. Like six
Yeah.
spades maybe
Hmm.
aside, I think like West pulled to four clubs, East go to diamonds,
Now
West
seven
goes
clubs by West.
something.
Come on.
Well, seven, yeah, East will better correct that. Well, six no has no play, right?
Does it depend on the opening lead? Let me think about that. Who's on lead?
I think even the
South.
Ace of Hearts lead beats it, or Heart lead from South.
Other table. Wait, no, dude,
What?
not again. Not again. So what's been happening all day is when the VuGraph operators lose track of the play, they just click claim and click claim all.
Oh,
And so,
yeah,
yeah,
that's something where experience helps because I'm sure they're all nervous to like talk to the players. But years ago when I did, of course, like they knew me because I was already playing high level bridge, and I would say, okay, like result please, and put it in, and like that's totally fine. But someone has to tell them it's fine.
yeah, mm-hmm. Okay, six no.
So South is probably going to lead the Jack of Clubs, right? Doesn't that look like the safest card in his hand? Like it might cut dummy off, but mostly it's the only thing that's guaranteed not to cost a trick.
I mean, I think South could lead a spade. It's not enough, right?
Don't like a spade lead. I don't like the Jack of Diamonds lead either. Honestly, I
Wait,
think
a
given the
spade
opponent
lead, a
in
spade
raise.
lead would have allowed Declare to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that enough? So he's got three. He's got four spades, one heart. If he knocks out the ace, that's five. Four diamonds. Yeah, that's 12.
yeah.
I mean, it's like yeah, like you need to force Declare to bank on clubs if you're going to beat this.
Hmm.
So this Jack of Diamonds is fine, but I like the club lead better. On the other hand, these guys are in the Reisinger final, and I'm sitting here in Portland, Oregon.
I mean, I think either minor's probably fine. Both of these look pretty safe. Like maybe if we lead a diamond,
Yeah.
we should lead low. Like the opponent's offered to play
Um,
six diamonds, right?
well, we have the 10, though, so if partner has the queen, it's not singleton queen, and with any length, then this lead doesn't cost anything.
You don't think it's singleton queen?
I don't think the opponent's going to have nine diamonds and bid this way with a delayed preference and a delayed diamond bid by West.
Hmm.
Right, like East would be bidding two spades if he had four diamonds over two clubs, and West can't have five diamonds and be bidding this way, so it's not possible the opponents have a nine fit.
Whoa! Okay, that can't be what happened. Spade
That can't
pitch.
be what happened. Pitching a spade.
Yeah,
Um,
because Declare still could make this if spades come in for four tricks. Like I think the plan was going to be Queen of Clubs pitching more
right.
hearts, Diamond to the King, Spade to the Jack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, he could still make it. He would have potentially 12 tricks by pitching spades, right? If the clubs. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. That if the clubs split, but the winning club is not with the ace of hearts, he could still take four spade tricks and make it.
Yeah. Oh wait, maybe he doesn't have entries. Oh my
No.
god.
Yeah, winning the ace of diamonds might have been a mistake. Although he doesn't have entries to the west hand either. It's complicated. Yeah, I think winning the ace of diamonds was a mistake. Like he ran it to the ace, hoping to have a finesse against South later, but South would never make that lead with Jack on fourth. That would be
No.
insane.
Yeah, okay. That's actually really funny. I think you're right. Queen of diamonds at trick one would have been is the technically correct play.
Yeah, like it looks so counterintuitive because you want to preserve that 9-8 finesse possibility, but I think it's not possible unless South is a complete beginner playing in the Reisinger final, which he obviously isn't.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try the hard, hoping that that South has the ace and can't catch the club. Although he's still not going to make it if he does that. He doesn't have a 12 trick no matter what.
Right. No, I mean this play is just hopeless.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. So
so
East
does North
is.
cash a club?
I think he cashes a club instantaneously.
Really?
He doesn't know about the Jack of Hearts.
Yeah. He has the Queen of Spades. Let's see.
I mean, it feels like Declare has adopted a line where he is going down if North exits passively, but we can see that East has done something well. He does figure it out. Yeah, I think like I would just cash the club and figure any plus score on a hand like this is pretty good.
You would be correct. Well,
And
you
this is
might be correct. It depends if six clubs made in the other room.
well, but why are our teammates necessarily playing any slam, right? Maybe they stop in three no trump by mistake or four no trump, and and they've got an easy plus score, and I'm just happy to contribute to the cause here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
It is not plus one in the other room, ATN.
yeah,
Did East not bid four diamonds higher than six? No. East did bid four diamonds. I don't know what's going on in the auction because three diamonds by West looks like maybe an unusual bid. Or maybe it's just all
I think
natural.
I think it was all natural. Like three diamonds didn't have to be length. Oh, it's Finn. Three diamonds didn't have to be length, but I think it was like ostensibly natural. Just here's what I have along the way, and then when he pulls to four clubs, it becomes more natural
Yeah.
because he could have been three clubs forcing over two spades.
But the usual
So I
answer
think
to
it,
why are they playing in six no is that it's board a match. Like
yeah,
you take risks to get a win on the board because if the other table's in six clubs and six no is a slightly worse contract but has a decent chance of making, then you want to be there.
I think actually even at Imps that final correction, like so Roger, I would like butchered the play atypically, but he knows by the time they get to six spades, they have three 7 card fits, right?
Yeah.
So six no often is going to offer more flexibility in the play than committing to playing in a 7 card spade fit at the sixth level.
Mm-hmm.
You might only need one of the suits to come in, which was like kind of true on this hand.
Yeah.
And I guess they needed two of the three suits to come in, but in spades they needed specifically to be spades, and in no trump it could be any two of the three.
Right. Oh, more results
Yeah.
coming in. We still have the same three leaders, but the gap has closed quite a bit. Fleischer had a bad round, maybe like 5 rounds ago at this point. So 14 and a
Yeah.
half to 14 to 13.98.
Yeah, sure. I really don't think that 6-0 was a board to match, bet the board on no trump bid. I think it was a sensible technical bid.
But I do believe in board a match, a lot of the time you are going to bet the board on
Ab-
something.
Yeah, absolutely. There are hands of that type where you play a riskier 6 no trump instead of a safer 6 of something, but I think this was not one of them.
Another potential slam hand has been called. Yeah, North-South have fits in the black suits.
Yeah, I think with a spade break, 6 clubs is just a little too far away. Like, you need to set up. You need to pitch 2 diamonds away from the south hand, and you just can't do it unless you get a diamond lead. Like a 4-1 spade break, I think you'd be okay, right? Yeah, 4-1 spade break would be fine.
Well, I think six clubs depends on the lead because if
If
they,
West leads a diamond, you'll make 6 clubs, but I think that's it, right?
well, if West leads a heart, you also might make six clubs. I
Okay.
think East might need to overtake and switch to diamonds, or give a spade. I guess East would just overtake and give a spade rough. Never mind. Six clubs
Well,
has
that'll
no
work.
play.
But can't West just play a second heart?
No, because you rough, and then you
Right.
go club club. We the heart rough removes an entry. If it goes like heart club, declare can make it. They go king of clubs, club to the ace, ace king queen of spades pitching, spade rough, heart rough, spade rough. Now the spade's set up.
Oh, right. I was thinking you needed spades 4-1 to pitch 2 diamonds. Of course, you don't because the queen is one of them and the sixth round is the other. You're right.
Yeah, but you run out of entries. Anyway, it looks
Yeah.
like five hearts doubled might be the final spot.
Yeah, I don't think South is going to disturb this. And what? Look
What?
at the result in the other room.
I'm sure it's just not the real result.
Yeah, maybe because like we're here, like oh, the guy can make 6 clubs, which suggests that he has some room for error in 5 clubs. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Five. Well, I was gonna say like spade rough, hard to the ace, spade rough, but it was played by South. But I wonder if it went like heart to the ace, diamond, duck, diamond rough, spade rough. No, that would be down 2.
No, it was 11 tricks. They
Yeah,
just
I'm
misscored
curious
it.
what. Oh, okay, that's great.
Yep.
Anyway, so 5 hearts doubled by West. This is going to go down, so this will be another win for the Andresen team.
Yeah. Who supposedly have a 15-year-old on their team. One of their players is quite young.
That might be a record. Like Kyle Larson won when he was 18 in like 1969 or something. I think like some very young players have. Like Finn was, I'm sure, in it last year when he was 18, but 15, I'm sure, is a new record.
Mm-hmm.
Like Bobby Levinstein, Weinstein were both playing very young. They might have been 17 or 18. I'm sure we'll see if we look at the bulletin tomorrow or in Bridge Winners if there's any confirmation of that.
Wait, why is five hearts doubled more interesting since five clubs doubled made? I mean, five hearts doubled isn't that it's not
Yeah,
like we're somewhere sandwiched between 500 and 800, right? The defense has no more tricks.
yeah. This was a good save. So I guess this was par, right? Since we decided that 6 clubs is always beatable on any defense, or not on any defense, but from either side.
Yeah, funnily enough, five hearts doubled is par. All right, last board of the morning set, and then I get to eat.
Yeah,
Hooray!
like for something.
And then I guess we will be back at 3:30. Are you coming back, Craig?
Yeah. I'll definitely come back for the whole second set.
Cool.
This is fun. Like, the best part of these streams where we can be as catty as we want and like between our little feud and it's being a total shit show is just perfect.
That's true. Yeah, I heard that the other stream, like the ACBL official thing, got some new fancy graphics. So I'm gonna have to check out what they're
Oh
doing.
yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. I watched a couple of rounds of it and yeah, like I agree it's unwatchable, but a couple of the commentators seem pretty good.
Hmm.
Like I think you had like David Byrne analysis with someone a little livelier saying the words, it would actually be pretty good.
Yes, I mean that's the problem. There's no energy from any of the other
Yeah.
players or from any of the other commentators.
Well, Wolfson has good energy, but he's, not that level of analyst and also like was, kind of like sitting back and letting the better analysts take the wheel.
Yeah. How long is the delay? There's no delay, so this is all being coming to us live.
Thank you, Sam.
Nikolaj Heiberg
Yeah.
Evenstad is in fact 15. Yes.
Yeah, so there was a delay in the Soloway because the tables can get on different pace and there might be a danger of transmitting information if they were in real time. But here, since each three-board round starts at every table simultaneously and the players are sequestered for the entire time, there's no reason for a delay.
Yeah, I mean, Diana, I would be tentative to believe ChatGPT about anything because it thinks that king takes king checkmate is a legal move in chess. So 1981 LM pairs, Weinstein won. Wait, that's just like definitely not true. Oh, I thought you meant a Reisinger winner. No. Because Justin Lahl, and I'm guessing someone even after him, like Justin Lahl won an NABC at 13, I think.
An open one? No way.
Yeah. Really? I'm pretty
I don't
sure.
go on Wikipedia right.
I thought he was the youngest NABC winner. No? Okay.
He was the youngest life master.
Yeah, that's not impressive.
His first NABC win was when he was 20, the 2006 GNT.
Hmm. Three no trump in the South. Jack of Hearts lead. We got a couple clubs, couple hearts, couple diamonds, a few spades.
Yeah, I wonder if Nikolai has had a big result in the Europeans or something like that.
It's a J. The I is a J. Nikolaj.
But I suspect it's pronounced Nikolai.
No. I was told earlier that it's a J.
Nikolai?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And it's funny because I've been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and one of the people has an adopted Latvian son named Nikolaj, and so it's not a J sound in the end. Wait, then what did you say earlier? Oh, this was what I was rolling with.
Yeah, I would have thought with the last name that it was Danish, and I thought in Danish J was always an I.
Someone said it was like a hard sound, but I assumed that meant it was a J, not whatever. I've done my best.
That would make sense because youngest NABC, you would expect youngest Grand Life Master to be someone more recent because it's gotten easier to win a shitload of master points.
Yeah.
And interesting that both Fleischer and Goldberg have an exact number of boards won. Like usually the carryover has like everyone with some, hundredths of a point tailing.
Well, Fleischer was first, so they got 3 boards of carry.
Exactly 3.
Yeah.
But then everyone else should be fractional. I guess it's coincidental that Goldberg also had a number that was to the 100th.
I mean, I think Goldberg probably got 0. I'm not sure.
Oh, right, of course. Yeah. You're spot on.
Yeah.
And you must be spot on.
Like, I definitely remember Fleischer had 3 at the start of the day of carry. They were a full board and a half over second, though, at day's start with their carryover.
That's a big lead. Like exactly a board and a half, or like more
it was like
1.5?
1.39. But
oh, okay. So.
But I mean, that's like an enormous amount, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I was like, at border match, you can make it up in one round against that team, and you do get to play 6 boards against them. But yeah. So, is there anything to 3 no trump here? 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, there's at least 9 tricks. Looks like 10.
It looks like 10. I think diamond to the ace to get the ace out of the way and see if the suit splits another club. And can you squeeze east in the black suits then? Between the 4th spade and the long club.
Well, I mean, like, sure, yes. There's a bunch of things we can do from here. Maybe simplest is like I mean, you'll
I
lead
think,
a club to the queen, I think.
yeah, and West can't break it up, right?
No.
So I think he's going to take 11 tricks here. Well, not anymore.
No, he
Well, he's
still
probably still
can.
okay.
We
Yeah.
can throw West in with the club ace to lead a heart into our king
Oh,
10.
that's true too. Yeah, right. West would need to play a spade if he had one. Yeah, so this actually should win 3 out of 3 for the Andreessen team if they figure this out.
No, right? Wasn't board 26 the other direction because 5 clubs doubled made? Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the misscoring. Yeah, so it'll still, and it looks like he should be on track here to win to take more than 10 tricks.
West could have stopped this by pitching the ace of clubs on that 4th diamond.
Would hopping up with the ace of clubs earlier have saved him also?
Yes. Yeah, so Declare gave West an opportunity to pitch the club ace. Oh, wait, it
Yeah,
wouldn't have
sure.
worked because East would have gotten squeezed without the count in the black suits. Maybe. No?
Yeah,
Maybe?
we
I don't
go
remember.
back and see go back and see the layout at key points and see whether that really was true. Kind of a shockingly weak round for Finn and Roger. I think each of them made a pretty big blunder.
Jack of hearts to the
Finn
ace.
playing himself here.
Oh,
Roger
my bad.
playing 6-0.
Here we go.
What's that?
That's gone. There, now everyone can see. Jack of hearts to the ace. Diamond to the 8. Yeah, this is a good play, keeping the dangerous hand off of lead. So diamond to the 8 and 10. Diamond return. Interesting.
That seems fine. I mean, it's guaranteed to be safe, and West has a pretty dangerous hand.
I'm wondering if West should be switching to spades now. Okay, anyway, he leads a diamond. It's fine. Whatever. Diamond to the king. Club to the king. Diamond to
I'm
the
not sure it is
ace.
fine. I think at this point, Declare was guaranteed 11 tricks.
Well, guaranteed is one. If he's double dummy, he can obviously make 11 tricks no matter what he does. But
Right.
it's because the ace of clubs could be offside, so he doesn't know about that. So spade to the jack,
Right.
which seems like a fine play, and that holds. And now he plays the 9 of diamonds, which. Okay. Oh, he pitched a club though. Yeah. He pitched.
Yeah, I don't love that play, the 9 of diamonds.
He.
Like, there's no hurry, right? Can't you cross back to the king of spades and lead a club?
Yes, but he doesn't know if he's planning on leading.
Oh, because
the club up.
if the club is offside,
Yeah.
and the hand falls apart.
Right.
Yeah.
So hold on. I think I'm gonna check this in a minute. My claim is that the only card that actually allows him to make 11 tricks from here is the 6 of spades discard, which just looks so dumb. So that's not possible, right?
Well, I mean, a club is okay because West gets end played.
No, West pitches the club ace.
West pitches the club ace.
Yeah.
Let's see. So,
Yeah, see, Sam, can he pitch a spade here? It doesn't work. The issue is if he pitches a spade, West
Yeah,
still
West-
pitches
West
the
has
club
to save
ace. And now
Yeah.
the problem is we don't have an entry. Either we don't have an entry back to North's long spades, or we don't have an entry. Hold on. So we lead a heart, right? A heart is the play. No, there's no entry. There's no entry to the long spades. I think that's the main problem.
right. Well, the queen of clubs is an entry now because it's a guaranteed winner. We no longer have to worry about the location of the ace of clubs. The ace of clubs is in the muck.
Yeah, but here on this heart, East pitches a club, right? So now we can set up the long club in hand, but we can't get to the spade ace to pitch our heart. This is not fine. This is not fine.
Right.
Yeah, so I think the 9 of diamonds. Oh, apparently a club actually is good enough.
How about spade to the king of hearts?
Spade to
Doesn't
the...
that squeeze east? or queen of clubs, spade to the king of hearts.
From which position?
From the point where go back. So, the point where West pitches we let's say we pitch a club and West pitches the ace of clubs here, as you were suggesting. Or sorry, we pitch a spade and West pitches the ace of clubs.
Uh-huh.
And then we play spade to the king of hearts. Isn't East under? Doesn't East have to find an awkward discard?
King of hearts. But East just pitches a club. We have no entry back to the long club in hand.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so supposedly...
Yeah, I saw the double dummy thing said pitching a club would make 11 tricks.
Well, so that's what Declare did. So he pitches a club. Okay, so why is pitching the club ace not good? Oh, Sam... Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah, this is... Maybe Declare would have got this right then, actually. The ace of clubs pitch, I think, does mark what's going on.
Oh, wow. So we use a heart to the 10 to rectify the count?
Yes. Yeah, heart to the 10 rectifies the count here. So West has to win, and now plays back the spade queen. Whoops.
So East can pitch a club here to temporarily save himself.
Wait a second. Wait a second. What do we do here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe Declare would not have got this at the table. This took me a moment to find. You have to cash the spade ace to strip West's spade exit. And now when you play a heart to the 10, East pitches, West wins, and they have to play back a heart. And now we block both suits, but it's a crisscross squeeze against East. That's silly. Cute line of play. I did not instantly see this.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Right.
Okay. So apparently the 9 of diamonds. Declare's play was perfect. I mean, he obviously would have found this line of play, right?
This actually might be worth writing up for bridge winners, or at least like showing around. I think it's really cool.
Nah, I have way more fun hands than this. I mean, I could post it on my channel, but I probably won't.
Yeah, or like maybe not the exact construction, but I would bank this like as a theme if you're constructing Declare play problems.
Mm-hmm.
Because Declare is kind of playing double dummy at some point.
Okay, ATN claims duck a spade to West Queen here. Yes, you can. That's like the much easier plan. Low spade, West gets thrown in to lead a heart. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, anyone can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's boring. Get out of here. No one likes this.
Yeah, sure. And Sam points out that West had a counter to that. Although, then East would have to put up the 10 of spades to make sure that West 9 isn't an entry.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Fleischer still in the lead, Goldberg in second. This is... Wait, round 9 will be on ACBL Live. Gross. So Fleischer in the lead, Goldberg in second, Marcinovsky in third, Nickel in fourth. Wow, Zimmerman has made a bit of a comeback. They're in seventh.
Yeah, so it is not yet on live.acbl.org.
Oh man, Andresen. So Andresen was on my leaderboard at some point today. And now
I think they were on the leaderboard when I got here a round ago.
Yeah, now
Marcinovsky was.
They're in 10th.
Wow.
Yuck. I think they were on my leaderboard with like 8.5 after like 3 rounds. So they've scored like 1 full match point or 1 full board in 6 rounds or something. That's not great for them. Okay.
So I'm guessing Evanstad and Heiberg Evanstad are father and son.
That's That's possible, yes. That these guys are father and son, that would make sense. I am going to run and get food, so I will be back.
I take a nap or something. All right, cool. I'll see you in. What time is game time? Is it
3:30.
3:30? All right, see you back then.
Yes.
Sounds good.
All right, bye. Okay, chat. I am going to shut down stream and have some lunch. And then I will be back in about an hour and 40 minutes for the finals of the Reisinger. Hopefully we have a bit of a better broadcast now than we did earlier. But take care. Get yourself a snack or something, and maybe a bottle of wine, glass of wine, bottle. Just drink the full bottle. I mean, seriously, it's Sunday.